Good morning to all of you tuning in at home. We are live from Netball Central down here in Sydney Olympic Park. Our first match of the day is the Under-19 Women's Gold Medal match. We have the New Zealand Select White team up against the South Australian Under-19 Women's team. Our team lists are in and are as follows. New Zealand Select White. Number 9, Carly Alexander. Number 8, Amy Bickers. Number 5, Olivia Lee. Number 11, Abby McDonald. Number 6, Emily Muller. Number 2, Emily O'Connor. Number 4, Brooke Smith. Number 1, Kiana Stevenson. Number 3, Nia Sermon. Number 10, Marnie Ursum. And number 7, Charlie Vale. And they will be up against our South Australian Under-19 women's team. Starting with the number 1, Eliza Laurie. Number 2, Kaylee Reid. Number 3, Dakota McKinnon. Number 10, Alana Burrows. Number 11, Dana Taylor. Number 13, Meg Richards. Number 14, Amelia Campbell. Number 17, Madison Butcher. Number 18, Olivia Zaya. And number 20, Ruby Eckert. Now, of course, this is the third and final day of competition down here at the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships, which features the best under-19 and under-23 athletes from all around Australia. And we are lucky enough to be joined by, as you can see on court here, a couple of teams from New Zealand and also the United States of America, which you'll see in action a little bit later. Now, these two teams down here today, New Zealand Select White and South Australia, both topping their pools. On Thursday and Friday, they've come all the way through. We should be in for a cracking matchup. Again, welcome to those of you tuning in at home from the Oz Volley YouTube page. Feel free to comment, let us know where you're watching from, show a little love. We'll be underway very soon.
Yes, hello. Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Abbott here with you, courtside commentary for the National Junior Championships here at the Netball Central. Sydney, New South Wales, Under-19 gold medal match well on the way. We see a huge swing through the middle of the court. The number 4 for New Zealand, Brooke Smith, finding the open court. South Australia sided out for a very solid first point. So 1-1 level peggings to kick things off. First of 4 matches here on centre court. 8 a.m., 10 a.m., 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. before we crown our champions and close out this fantastic event for 2022. So the inaugural event underway, a couple of years in the making due to everything going on around the world, which everyone is more than familiar with. And these athletes have absolutely lapped up every opportunity and experience they could this weekend. And it all comes down to the Super Saturday finals. 2-2 on the scoreboard. The number 18 for South Australia back to serve, Olivia Zaya. Jump serve, nice deep to position 5, handled well. Middle attack once again has been effective so far for New Zealand, but not this time. Actually, in fact, it was a net touch. Even the overset, drawing the error. So New Zealand are capitalising on that middle offense, looking to use that central channel. And that'll send Charlie Vale back to serve. Big serve down the middle. Outstretched. South Australia somehow get it across. And Charlie Vale on to. Couldn't quite control it, sending it long off the back of her tough serve. South Australia, the under-19 women's number 17, Madison Butcher back to serve. Deep on the libero. Fantastic pass over the right shoulder. Miscommunication on the ball. Charlie Vale just putting it into the top of the tape. Really good serve, but that pass over the right shoulder, you can see. The number 2, the libero for New Zealand there, Emily O'Connor. Opening up her platform, taking it a little high. This time, down the middle of the court, high set outside, deep line swing, the New Zealand wide number 1. Absolutely crushing it. The captain herself, Kiana Stevenson. It's a fantastic play. She'll go back to the baseline now. Substitution coming in, the number 9 for the first time into this match, Carly Alexander. Welcome to all our viewers across Australia and across the ditch. Hard down the line. Good pick up and deep in the New Zealand back line. Free ball for South Australia, though. Looking to capitalise, take the lead. Cross-court swing. Defence again. Hustle, another opportunity now for South Australia. Oh, can't quite control the free ball. Over on to New Zealand this time on the offense. Hard through the middle. Hits the floor. Great stuff from New Zealand, just hanging tough. Defensive presence proving the difference there, and it's Marnie Ursum putting that ball hard over the top of the block. 5-4, New Zealand. Down the line, high pass in the middle, double block. Missing the block on the swing and over the baseline. For the first time, we have a 2-point break, and it is in New Zealand's favour. Kiana Stevenson for New Zealand on a good run. Hard and flat to position 6. Great pass in the middle. Down the line, clipping the tape. Opportunity again for New Zealand now. High outside ball. Down the line. Doesn't quite get on top of it. There's a well put together point there once again from New Zealand. Really tidy skills from all the New Zealand teams that we've seen over this weekend. It's great to have them a part of this inaugural Junior National Championships. Number 10, high over the block. Great pick up deep in the court. Well read. That ball just clipping the tape. No touch on the block. New Zealand eventually find a side out. So number 10 now for New Zealand. Back to serve, Marnie Ursum. High and deep and long. Point South Australia. So South Australia have been putting together some really good defensive pickups. Passing's been on point. They haven't quite been able to convert in their offense. And early on this Saturday morning, just a 2-point buffer, so it's early days in this gold medal match of the under-19s. The number 10 now for South Australia back to the serve. Alana Burrows. Good pass in the middle. Slide attack from New Zealand. Clips the block once again and finds the middle of the court. It's happened a few times there for New Zealand where it's clipped the top of the block, controlled block touch, Unfortunately, the defense can't react quick enough to keep that ball alive, even though they are making that really positive move. The digs will come. 8 serving 6, the number 5 back to serve. Olivia Lee. Hard again. High pass is good. Aggressive pushover. Libero takes second ball for New Zealand. Down the line, backdoor swing. Really tidy stuff there. Charlie Vale. She's had a good couple of healthy swings early in this first set for the under-19 Women's Gold medal match. 3-point buffer. Thanks for joining us once again on this Saturday morning on the live stream. Volleyball Australia celebrating the inaugural event of the Junior National Championships. We're seeing a serve for New Zealand's number 5, Olivia Lee. First to double figures at 10-6. We've gone all out this morning with ball kids on all corners. Centre court. Floor wipers as well. Looking after these fantastic athletes. The future generation of New Zealand and Australia. Ace serve, and how's the celebration from the Kiwis? Loving it. Lapping up their experiences. 11-6. Great service run comes to an end. Just clipping the top of the tape. So South Australia will look to get a couple of points here. Like we mentioned, they've had some good, healthy early touches in their defense. Block touches, control blocks, defense positioning, keeping that ball alive. Just need to find a way offensively. It's a good serve there. Out of system for New Zealand. Kept alive. Opportunity for South Australia. Backcourt attack. In the corner, dug high and well into the middle. Through the block once again, touch just wide. Again, South Australia's block is there. So we go to the technical timeout. In this first set, New Zealand leads South Australia 12-7 in the under-19 Women's Gold medal match. Sydney Olympic Park, obviously iconic in Australia and the sporting central of the east coast of Australia. We come back here for the under-19 Women's Gold medal match. 12-7, New Zealand leads South Australia. New Zealand just with the edge offensively. Both teams getting really good defensive touches, really good block touches, and a service run there earlier on from Olivia Lee, giving New Zealand that advantage. First time into the game, the number 3 for New Zealand. We welcome her, Nia Sermon. Back to the baseline now. IRT, question asked to the opposite there. New Zealand on the offense, big push outside. That's a fantastic play there from the New Zealand setter. The number 5. Olivia Lee, she can do it all from the baseline and pushing an absolute dime outside to her captain, Kiana Stevenson. Big serve again, hustle from South Australia. Free ball opportunity, New Zealand. Front hands, middle attack, crash down the middle. Brooke Smith. That's the play, speeding up the tempo with a free ball, keeping the South Australian defense on their toes. Good serving continuing once again from Nia Sermon. So New Zealand wide going undefeated without dropping a set all the way through to this gold medal playoff. 12 points, 4 wins, 12 sets, 0 dropped. Unbelievable stuff from our visitors from across the ditch there. Just send that one long, so we've got 15-8, I believe, on the scoreboard. Should be a quick update. South Australia need points here, the number 2. Back to the baseline, Carly Reid. Great pass in the libero once again. Been putting up dimes all morning long. New Zealand in control. And Charlie Vale off the block outside. You see the coach there for South Australia, Phil M. He's been on the scene for years and years, does so much work for the South Australian community, both on the sand and indoor. And he stepped up to the plate, head coach of this under-19 women's team, all the way through to a gold medal match. But New Zealand on top, can do no wrong. Charlie Vale throwing that one back. And a 9-point buffer now. Hard, flat. Oh, tight pass. Set out to do everything there to keep it alive. Free ball opportunity, New Zealand. High outside. Roll. South Australia capitalising now. Inside set. Tip. Touches the block. Finds the floor. So South Australia team, and they have been for years. Fantastic passing and defensive pressure. Offensively, in this match particularly, they are just struggling ever so slightly. But they're there. They're hanging on. Good serve there, high in the middle. Shooty outside. Throws it back, the number 11 for South Australia. Dana Taylor. But New Zealand cover well and convert once again into another attack. Point on the board. Charlie Vale back to the baseline now. Serving from just position 1-6, jump serve, down the middle, ace. A little skip celebration from New Zealand there. As they now have a 10-point margin in this first set, the under-19 women's gold medal match. Hard, short again, well handled. Big stop block, Olivia Lee. It's all about positioning. It's all about timing. You may not be the biggest blocker out there on the court, but you get it right, and that is your result. Hard and flat again, clipping the tape. Converted into offense out of nothing. Great swing. New Zealand digging again. Touching in defense. Hustling again. Couldn't quite convert. Do or die attitude for South Australia there. For New Zealand on top. Timeout, South Australia. Scoreboard 21-9 in this women's under-19 gold medal match. Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Escape Student Accommodation, looking after all our fantastic athletes across Australia and the world, and all our international visitors when they do venture on our sands and courts across the country. They do a fantastic job. And a fantastic student accommodation that is Escape. We welcome you back once again. Thanks for joining us on this Saturday morning. First match of the finals day for Saturday. The Junior National Championships, New Zealand v South Australia, under-19 women's gold medal match. It's a 21-9 scoreboard. And South Australia, all morning long, have been present in defense. Great passing, but New Zealand just that little bit extra, as we see it there, full stretch defense from the position one. Olivia Lee, the setter for New Zealand white. And the hard high swing from their captain, Kiana Stevenson. down the line. Charlie Vale continuing her service run. 23-9. Jump serving again. Touch day serve. So that'll bring up a set point opportunity for New Zealand to take the advantage in this best of 5 set under-19 Women's Gold medal match. This centre court, you are just getting a glimpse of this fantastic venue here, Netball Central at Sydney's Olympic Park. And what a place to celebrate the inaugural Junior National Championships. And a net touch call. That'll get it done for New Zealand, taking this first set, the under-19 Women's Gold medal match. They take it 25 points to 9.
Shout out to my
and
day
the advantage.
one. Sorry about that little pokey. Hi, Weasel and Cohen. Love you.
Hello everyone. Shout
Love you
out
guys.
love you guys. Thanks for watching. So fun, so slay.
Hi, it's Olivia. Thanks for watching. If you're watching, you're probably not. Hi.
Isn't that lovely? They've somehow discovered that that is the microphone for the live stream. So shout out to all your family and friends out there from New Zealand. We'll let that slide through. But ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you for joining us. If you can't be here locally and courtside, appreciate you tuning in. I'm Ben Abbott, commentator. Second set action coming your way very, very soon.
This is a place where I don't feel alone. This is a place that I call my home.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second set action coming your way for the under-19 Women's Gold medal match here for the Junior National Championships at Sydney's Olympic Park. Ben Abbott here this morning with you, calling this fantastic future generation of our sport from Australia and New Zealand. And our visitors lead this match 1-0. 25 points to 9. Domination from the baseline. That was the difference there in that first set from New Zealand. Fantastic runs from Charlie Vale and Olivia Lee. Really leading the charge. It's the setter for New Zealand, the number 5, Olivia Lee. Controlling the airways, controlling the offense from New Zealand there. And they'll look to get things started here. Tough serve down the middle, South Australia. With a good, strong start and a roll ball opportunity to then convert once more. High outside, down the line, into the block, cover, defense. Kept alive, tipped over the top. First point, South Australia. What a rally to kick things off. Hustle from South Australia, but there's New Zealand present absolutely everywhere already in this second set. Eliza Laurie back to serve for South Australia. High and deep on the libero, well passed. A quick to the middle, a little bit slow. South Australia block, swing, convert, 2-0. Best of 5 sets this match, and South Australia off to a red-hot start after a tough first set. Eliza Laurie serving again on the libero. This time, New Zealand outside to their captain, Kiana Stevenson. She proved to be so effective in that first set. High flyer, high contact, taken on the top of the block. And the defense down the line. New Zealand get their first points. 1-7-2. Tight pass again. Couldn't quite handle. And a reach called by the top referee. So the tight service pressure once again from New Zealand, proving hard to handle for South Australia. But their setter, number 2, Carly Reid, doing enough to draw the blocking pressure. And the reaching call is made. Bit of conversation between the infringer and the referee. South Australia back on serve. Good serve to position 1. One-on-one block. Charlie Vale down the line. Two points to 1. Charlie Vale, one of the very, very effective. 2 points to 3, sorry. Very, very effective servers, as we see here right now. Once again, getting another ace serve on the board, so leveling things up at 3 points all. If you are tuning into the live stream and plan on coming into the venue later on, you can hear that the utmost focus is needed. And coffees are loved for the commentators courtside. Our orders are a large latte and a cappuccino with 1. Greatly appreciate it if you do plan on venturing down to Sydney Olympic Park later on to enjoy the rest of the finals here for the inaugural 2022 Australian Junior National Championships. Nice swing there from South Australia. Number 11 now serving deep on the court. Dana Taylor putting the service pressure on. New Zealand staying alive, South Australia staying alive, and again, this number 10 through the middle for New Zealand. Marnie Urson, high over the top, towering swing. Four points all. Hard serve and the outside hitter for South Australia. Into the block. So maybe that set a little bit wide there for South Australia. As Dana Taylor just clips the top of the tape, having to make the final adjustments late there. New Zealand now with the lead for the first time in this second set. Kiana Stevenson with an ace serve. It'll be a personnel change for South Australia. The number 10 coming in, Alana Burrows. Just looking to create a little bit of stability in that passing line. Maybe make the service see something different, maybe draw the error. They go straight onto the sub, who dimes it straight away, high outside. Nice swing. New Zealand stay alive. Opportunity for South Australia. The slide attack. Tip over the top. The libero is there once again. High outside, into the net. And I'm sure the coach will take a little bit of credit for that change there, getting the point on the board to keep South Australia in touch. Just going to double check the service order now. South Australia look to go on the offensive and level things up. So just reversing that sub from previous on. Liza Laurie back on. And Olivia Zaya to serve. Jump serve, D to 5. Clipping her ace serve. Level, 6 points all. Short serve this time. Back attack. Dig. High set outside. Shoot just. Going around the antenna. The red and white. Candy cane looking sticksy C on each end of the net there. The ball must be played through the two of those antennas there to be deemed an illegal attack. So that one just outside and point on the board, New Zealand. 7-6. Tough serve. Easily scooped up from New Zealand there. Down the line. So New Zealand starting to build that pressure again from the service line. Slightly different tactics. Going a little bit float. And hitting South Australia deep in their court. This time on the hands. The old 1-2. High and deep. New Zealand again on the offensive. Back to the number 7, Charlie Vale. High to the corner. Outside. Just missing the baseline. There's a small difference there in that first set. It was the offensive pressure. Passing and defense from both sides. Absolutely fantastic. New Zealand just converting a few more points in their offense, and that proved the difference there. And their service pressure, as we see here as well, proving a lot to handle for South Australia. Outside ball down the line. Number 6 keeps it alive for New Zealand. Emily Muller. She maintains pressure. Free ball New Zealand. Vale. To Lee. To the number 4 for New Zealand, Smith. And they sneak it down the front of the block for point number 10. So early break in this second set, apologies. First set going the way of New Zealand, 25 points to 9. They're in the hot seat from the baseline. Fantastic pass, middle, C attack. Did it clip the block? Doesn't matter. Clip the baseline. Great swing. Great side out. Sitting courtside and looking at the court, this fantastic centre court at the Sydney Olympic Park, netball central venue. This New Zealand team, such a vibrant energy from their side of the court. South Australia, they're hustling. Just need a little bit of fire in the belly. I reckon they're right there in it, but it is really hard to stop there. A great pass, fine in the middle. The connection between the New Zealand setter of Lee and Smith found early in this second set. Lee with an ace serve. So technical timeout. Same scoreline as it was in the first set. This time in the second set. New Zealand leads South Australia under 19 women gold medal match 12-7. Live your best life with Scape. Student accommodation, one of the major partners of Volleyball Australia and all of our international athletes across the world. And international visitors as well, helping them out in their ventures, taking on the best of the best from around the country and the world. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us once again here on this Saturday morning. It is Super Saturday for the National Junior Championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. Ben Abbott here with you. Courtside, one of the best seats in the house to celebrate our athletes, the future generation of the sport of Australia and New Zealand. It's New Zealand on top here with the block. Charlie Vale can do no wrong in this match. New Zealand in a similar boat. Very few errors in this gold medal match for them this morning. Olivia Lee doing the damage in the baseline. Once more, clipping the tape, changing direction. We just don't see that aggression off the ball there from South Australia. Lunging, leaning. Not a great deal of confidence in their movement off the ball. Proving the difference there. Just that want a little bit more on New Zealand's side. They have been passing well with South Australia. They have been swinging well, just can't quite find the floor. It's the last game of the tournament. It's do or die attitude. You've got to have a crack. Why not see what happens? There's no match after this. This is the pinnacle of the national championships. Number 2 for South Australia. Back to serve, Carly Reid. Good serve, couldn't quite convert. Apologies, that's Kaylee Reid. She's the maestro behind the South Australian offense. Back to the baseline once more. Looking to go corner to corner, send that one wide. Substitution for New Zealand coming in. It'll be the number 3, Nia Sermon. One of the athletes from the first set who had a fantastic service run. A lot of depth in this New Zealand under-19 women's team. You can see the power behind that serve there. Hard, flat, hard to handle. Good snap there across the body there from the number 11 for South Australia. Dana Taylor, and again, high and hard down the line. Doesn't find the block. Some really positive signs there. Putting New Zealand on the back foot defensively, though. Look to get that pass. Right in the middle. No middle option, so outside they go. Roll deep to 6. Fast outside. Scooped in the back. Kaylee's there. Tip. Covered. This time from Lee. Kiana Stevenson high. South Australia hang on. Back row attack. Great snap. Hustling again is Lee. Free ball. Kaylee takes it there. Snap again. The rally continues. High this time. Charlie Vale through the middle. Kept alive. The ball lives. South Australia stay alive. Through the middle this time. Unbelievable volleyball from this under-19 women's gold medal match. Through the middle. The first middle attack from New Zealand there. And they find the way inside the block. Everyone just going to be taking that extra breath after such a long rally. Cross the net about 7 or 8 times. Hard and flat. South Australia on the back foot. Thrown back by the New Zealand block through the middle. Again thrown back. Hustling and an opportunity from the libero high outside. Kiana Stevenson down the line. New Zealand red hot right now in the tail end of this second set. Absolutely fantastic from both sides here, but New Zealand finding the cracks, finding the way through as South Australia call that timeout. Their coach, Phil Im, talking the tactics, knowing that South Australia right there, knowing that South Australia are in it. Just can't quite convert. The scoreboard does not show you exactly how close this match is. That rallied 2 points ago. Absolutely unbelievable. South Australia did everything right, just couldn't quite find the floor from the hustle of the New Zealand defense. So there's 4 matches here on Centre Court on the live stream today, ladies and gentlemen, for the inaugural National Junior Volleyball Championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. I have the pleasure of calling all 4 matches. We start off with the Under-19 Women's Gold Medal match happening here and now. Next is the Under-23 Women's Gold Medal match. We close things out with the Under-19 Men's Gold Medal match and Under-23 Men's Gold Medal match later on today. Tactical timeout. That's what they call a coach's point for South Australia. Fill in. Put that on your stat sheet, sir. It's the double figures for both teams. 10 serving 18. And the number 10, Alana Burrows for South Australia, serving an ace. Tagging the baseline. Jump serve again. This time libero, perfect pass in the middle. Oh, a little bit of hesitation this time from Charlie Vale. She's come in with such authority and confidence on every single transition. And that ball, a little bit of hesitation on where she wanted to go. But South Australia with a couple of healthy points off the back of Alana Burrows serving. Pressure again. Free ball opportunity, South Australia to close this gap to within 5. Hard off the top. Defense is there. Lee outside. Kiana Stevenson once again finds the court. Every little detail counts in these high pressure matches. You just see South Australia couldn't quite control the free ball. They had the opportunity to stay in system. Just couldn't quite convert. Big serve there from New Zealand. Free ball this time. Vale, Lee, and then the number 11 for New Zealand, Abby McDonald. Through the middle, high and hard. Bounce down, New Zealand. Flat on the libero. Setter gets a touch, puts it over on 2. New Zealand couldn't quite convert on the opportunity. Now South Australia have a chance here. Just a roll, off-pace shot. It's a nice play there. From Dana Taylor. South Australia, the vibe, the energy, just not quite the same. Not matching New Zealand at the moment. These girls need to get up and about. Celebrate the little positives. Any point and every point is fantastic. Oh, just missing that baseline. Some of the best officials from across the country here to celebrate and support these athletes in their pursuit for the gold medal and the national championship title. Charlie Vale disconnected on the jump serve. Easily passed, in system, in tempo from South Australia. And a nice swing outside from Olivia Zaya. Some really positive signs here from South Australia now. They're coming, they're working, they're grinding. This match is far from done. With only 1 set down in the business end of this second set, New Zealand in control. Unfortunately, that won't help into the tape there. Best of 5 sets, ladies and gentlemen. First 4 sets to 25 points, winning by 2. 5th set if required, so 15 points. And the team switch ends at 8 points. So a bit of confusion there as to substitutions happening for New Zealand. Let's double check who's coming on. Our officials indicating one at a time, please. A little bit confusing. Too many people were floating around. So into the match is the number 9 for New Zealand there. Carly Alexander. And back on is New Zealand's number 6, Emily Muller. Deep float, corner to corner, handled by Olivia Zaya there. Cross call, a little bit of tightrope action there. And finds the court. Olivia Zaya goes back to the baseline now. Jump serve. Short on the libero, just got underneath it. Couldn't control the set, sends it wide. Back to within 6 points. South Australia pushing. Jump serve, Kiana Stevenson. Snaps it wide through the middle. Some good points there. South Australia are coming. They've got the momentum now. It's shifting ever so slightly. There's still just no push and no energy. Want to see more of that. Want to see the girls getting up and about. Celebrate every single point. A good tight pass again. Oh, the hesitation in defense, though. New Zealand find a way. The opportunity goes begging for South Australia. Some great service pressure. And miscommunication in defense, unfortunately, giving New Zealand point number 23. Abby McDonald back to the serve. High and deep on the libero. Out of system. Oh, Olivia Zaya should have gone for it. You could see the intention there. And handling issue called by the first referee. Number 14 for South Australia back to serve. Millie Campbell back to serve. Flat on the middle. Middle attack, stuff block. There's a bit of energy from South Australia off the back of the Ruby Eckhart block. Throwing it back one-on-one, no better feeling. 19 on the board. Flat on New Zealand, pipe attack. Snap in the middle, kept alive. The setter just going with the fist option there. Couldn't quite control. You can see the coach, the assistant coach of South Australia, asking the question, why punch that? Open the hand up, control it. Use all the digits on the hand to control that ball into a position. Set point, New Zealand. So one set point save, the opportunity goes begging into the net. South Australia with 20 points. And Kaylee Reid to serve. Hard, flat. Outside ball, one-on-one. Good touch on the block. South Australia to stay alive through the middle. Finds a way. And a net touch called. Oh, we can hear the whistle, just waiting for the call. And hence the elongated squeak of my voice to see how we conclude that second set. It's New Zealand over South Australia, 25 points to 20, and a 2-set-to-love advantage in this under-19 Women's Gold medal match. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Third set action well on the way here. South Australia with the hype early. Hard offensive tack through the middle of the court. Once again, the number 20, Ruby Eckert. Big swing, hard through the middle of the court. Olivia Zad jump serving up a storm now. Through the middle tip. In system, South Australia high, tight ball, recycled off the block. Covered back over, free ball New Zealand. Inside set, tagging the block. And Charlie Vale finds another point for New Zealand. She'll go back to the baseline now. Third set action underway. New Zealand taking the first two sets, 25-9, 25-20. South Australia on the charts late in that second set. Must-win set to keep this gold medal alive in the national championship. Alive for South Australia, just couldn't quite convert that ball. Sending it wide. Tough serving from Charlie Vale once more. Thanks for joining us again, ladies and gentlemen, from across Australia and New Zealand, or across the world, wherever you may be viewing from. Drop a line, let us know on our YouTube page, Volleyball Australia, as we celebrate these athletes in pinnacle matches for the inaugural National Junior Volleyball Championships. 3 points all. Ruby Eckert, deep. Free ball, South Australia. Behind ball, off the inside of the block. One-handed scoop. Free ball, South Australia. Behind again. Tip, aggressive in South Australia. With some fire early in this third set. A bit more heat in the offensive end from South Australia. Eckert, deep on the middle. High outside. A ball clipping the net, slowing the pace down. Easily handled by South Australia, but not converted. Number 1 and captain for New Zealand now, Kiana Stevenson. Back to the baseline, a subs change. Bringing number 6 for New Zealand into the match, Emily Muller. Hard, flat, well passed there by Zaya. Great set behind, deep corner swing from Dana Taylor. And she is on. Clearly the go-to player at the moment. Finding the court, back to the baseline she goes. 5-4, South Australia. Hard flat on the hands from New Zealand's libero. Big screw from Olivia Zaya. High outside, no free ball, straight over. Behind attack, through the middle. Free ball New Zealand. South Australia hanging on defensively. Through the uprights, good touch again. The setter this time for a swing, and she'll get a point on the board. We love seeing a setter swing. That's what we want to see, getting up, having a crack. Usually the maestro behind the offense. This time taking matters into her own hands and 6-4 lead. On the libero again for New Zealand. Who's passed really, really well. Emily O'Connor, but into the net from the outside of Emily Muller. Service pressure continuing, 7-4 South Australia, leading the charge. Is Dana Taylor at the baseline now. Hard flat, ace serve! And SA are on. Hard and flat once more. Free ball South Australia. Oh, maybe going out. Takes it on. Swing off the inside of the block. Kiana Stevenson there. Charlie Vale. Hard through the middle. Good defense again. Olivia Zaya. The behind ball attack. Crush cross court. New Zealand's number 10. Marnie Urson. Fiery competitor. We saw a little exchange earlier between herself and the top referee. It's 100% a friendly conversation about a call. That's what these athletes do. This fiery. The gold medal and national championship on the line. Why wouldn't you be? Tough serve there from Marnie Urson. Free ball given from South Australia, but they have now received a free ball back. Oh! Sec didn't quite find the middle attack. And New Zealand show how middle attack is run. With a hard swing down the middle and a fired up number 4, Brooke Smith. Back to within 2 now. 6 serving 8. Hard, flat, tight. And the call is a net touch. And the South Australians said it. I don't know if you can see, or if you could see it on the screen there, did not disguise the fact that she was the one at fault. Stood there and put her arms close, and the facial expression said it all. So back to within 1. But a great sight out there from South Australia. A little bit of excitement now as they push hard in their side out. And their offense just taking a bit of pace off the ball, South Australia, and they're utilising the weaker parts of the block, whether it be the top of the hands, the outside of the hand. So see a nice wipe there from the number 10 for South Australia. Alana Burrows, who goes back to serve and gets an ace. Some excitement and hype. Double figures for South Australia first. Alana Burrows hard. Again, the side spin serve. She'll take it, not the cleanest of contacts. Getting another ace serve back to back. And point number 11 for South Australia now. Short this time on the libero. New Zealand find an offense, but send it just wide of the corner. And South Australia turning the tables. Now they have the advantage at 12-7 in this third set for the technical timeout here for the U19 Women's Gold medal match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. Sydney Olympic Park, beautiful part of the world, and the iconic venue for this inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships, brought to you by Volleyball Australia. We bring in the man, the myth, the legend himself, behind the scenes, behind the technology, just one of the key members, Mr. Jared Osborne. Welcome, sir.
Good morning, mate. How are you, Benny?
Oh, I'm so good. This is unbelievable stuff here from South Australia in this third set. New Zealand seem to be on top offensively, but South Australia just changed their tactics a little bit, and their service pressure in the baseline is the difference now.
Absolutely. Coming out for a 6-point lead, digging deep after a big 5-setter in their semi-final last night, knocking off Team USA. But they're starting to find their rhythm here.
Yeah, Alana Burrows doing the damage. Short in the libero. Really good pass this time. On two for New Zealand. Taking matters into her hands is the setter, Olivia Lee. Shout out to Natalia Taylor cheering on Olivia Lee. Appreciate your love and support here on the YouTube feed. Is your friend and your superstar. Back to the baseline, Olivia Lee. Hard serve, free ball New Zealand, outside, hard down the line is the number 6, Emily Muller. Olivia Lee back to the baseline now. Points on the board in New Zealand, 9-7-13. Hard flat in the seam. Out of system, free ball. Libero high, outside, into the tape. And Charlie Vale just finding a little bit of a struggle point in her offensive rhythm now. She proved to be so effective in the first 2 sets, in fact, controlling a lot of the offensive charge for New Zealand. South Australia, and their defensive pressure builds. High outside, one-on-one, good block touch. Oh, the pancake outstretch. Couldn't be controlled on the third contact to put it over. So South Australia allowing New Zealand to stay in touch. Personnel change. Nia Sermon back to the baseline now. Sharp short. The overpass put into the net. South Australia will absolutely take it. Another Volleyball Australia staff member has joined us. A little bit shy on the microphone. We won't bring her in. Or we might. There's a smile on the face. The smile says yes. The head shake says no. Oh, the microphone's been handed back. That's right. For all our Chugsy fans out there, unfortunately, you will not hear the beautiful tones of her voice. Nice rally here. South Australia with a block. Back-to-back blocks. New Zealand cover once more. Through the middle this time. Block touch again. This time not put back. And again, big swing from the number 4, Jared Osborne. This venue is fantastic. How did you guys snag this?
Mate, it's been one that's been a little bit of a long time coming. Obviously, last year we had every intention of being here, and then COVID played its course, but we're stoked to be here.
Yeah, it's absolutely a fantastic venue. A few microphone issues there with our friend. It is the first time on the microphone for him, so we won't hold that against him. But it is a beautiful venue. It's the home for the Sydney Volleyball League, and we're stoked to be able to bring the Junior National Championships here and the best of the best from around the country and New Zealand. As that ball just goes long. Must-win set here for South Australia. (15-12). Zaya back to serve. Jump serving again. Short. And Kiana Stevenson blocked again. Kept it alive. Over from the libero. Free ball New Zealand. Inside set. Scooped from the libero once more. High outside. Kiana Stevenson off the top of the block. The one-handed stab dig. Roll ball short for New Zealand. Behind ball. Charlie Vale finds the seam in the block. And here come New Zealand. So the danger end of this third set and a must-win position for South Australia. Vale, jump serving. Hard, flat, long. All the pressure sits on South Australia right now. New Zealand should be feeling like they can play with a little bit of freedom with a 2-set-to-love lead. Ruby Eckert back to the baseline. She's been on fire this third set. Hard flat down the line. Kiana Stevenson takes it. She'll get the set back. Snap cross court. And almost frantic hand defense there from Eckert. Just shooting it straight back to where it came from. And uncontrolled on the second touch. Kiana Stevenson back to the serve. 17-14, South Australia's way. High outside, tight, block stuff, Olivia Lee. Kept alive, South Australia down the line, rolled. Oh, the confusion gives South Australia now a free ball. Outside ball, off the block again. Olivia Lee is there. Behind ball to number 11, cross. Charlie Vale's there. Backcourt attack. Kiana Stevenson digs, scoop from the libero. Oh, but Kiana Stevenson, her swing too hard to handle. And South Australia just couldn't quite convert off the back of their defensive pressure. 2-point ball game. A side out maintains a 3-point buffer. Olivia Zaya couldn't quite control that one. Free ball New Zealand. Vale. Lee. Down the middle. From the number 10, Ursum. High, hard, and fast. One-point ball game, third set. Magic numbers 25, winning by 2. Stevenson on the libero, great pass. Outside, in system, through the block. There's a fantastic run there from South Australia's middle. The number 14, Millie Campbell, drew the middle blocker. And the set outside, allowing to take on the unformed middle blocker. She made her way out. 18-16, backcourt attack. Oh, positioning was there, couldn't quite Get the height on it. Keep that ball alive. We go side out volleyball now. 17, serving 18. Ursum to the baseline now. Flat. Zaya handles it well. Off the block, down the line. Alana Burrows also been on fire for South Australia. So number 10, Burrows will go back to serve now. She had 2 aces in a row on her last service charge. Good serve, slide attack, tip over the block, easily handled. Opportunity for New Zealand now to get 20 on the board. Tip, the dig's there for New Zealand, outside, uses the block. New Zealand hang on, Emily Muller. Off the back of the Emily O'Connor defense and pass. Olivia Lee now back to serve for New Zealand. It's your girl, Natalia. Taylor, back to the baseline, hard flat. Good pass, opposite attack, out of system. Free ball, O'Connor. Lee, and then into the tape from Muller. So New Zealand not quite capitalising. An opportunity to go level there. South Australia now back to serve. 20 points to 18, must-win set. Millie Campbell with the touch ace serve. 21 on the board now. On O'Connor, not the best pass. So free ball South Australia to go 4 points up at a crucial stage of this third set. Alana Burrow, no, it's Olivia Zaya, sorry. Hard cross, scooped. Kiana Stevenson takes on the position 6 defender, almost takes her out completely. So New Zealand stay in touch. Number 3, super serving sub for New Zealand coming back in. Nia Sermon. A little bit of pressure on her shoulders now. Hard flat down the line on Olivia Zaya. Nice swing there off the net. Scooped in defense, free ball. South Australia through the middle, tip. Net charge is called. I almost called that before the officials did. It's a little bit obvious, unfortunately. Wanting the big stuff block. South Australia, 22 on the board. Kaylee Reid. Flat on O'Connor. Vale on the line, blocks there. Covered defense. Kiana Stevenson is there, blocked again. Free ball, communication issues from South Australia. And the ball drops in front, allowing New Zealand to stay within touch. 20 points on the board. Brooke Smith sends that one long. Not a bad thing to go hard for your serve. But recognise the situation. South Australia in a must-win position. Make them play. Allow your defense and block to do their job. Jump serve on O'Connor. Vale, tight serve. But South Australia with that pressure. Bringing up their set point opportunity to keep this match alive. Been doing it all set long. Olivia Zaya. Jump serving pressure, quiet. A hush falls across centre court. Good serve. Through the middle. On Ursum, free ball to New Zealand to stay alive in the set. Tight set, push tempo. kept alive. Outside, tight again. And the block's there from Charlie Vale. May not have gotten a touch, but the pressure and the presence was enough. So set point number 2 for South Australia. Spin serve on the libero. Good set behind. Through the block. South Australia hang on. They take the third set, 25-21, and keep the national championship title alive in this under-19 women's gold medal match.
We just want to play more volleyball.
Now, Benny, you mentioned our colleague, Miss Lindsay Chugg, earlier. Very rarely lost for words, but she would love us to talk about some of the upcoming events we have later in the year. And obviously, it's great to be back after a long layoff due to COVID, but we do have the
Fourth set action coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. South Australia staying in the match and keeping the gold medal alive. Taking the third set, 25 points to 21. We're back on court. New Zealand making a few comments as they go around finding the courtside mic, saying they just want to play more volleyball. They come here to get their money's worth. Clearly loving each and every experience here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Thanks for joining us once again. Ben Abbott here with you, your commentator courtside for this under-19 women's gold medal match. New Zealand to get things underway. Tough serve early from Nia Sermon. But an even tougher swing from Dana Taylor for South Australia to get their first points in this fourth set. Swing down the line. That is Charlie Vale. The dish from Olivia Lee, too good, sliding past the block. And the boom of the court to get point number 1 for New Zealand. Touch ace serve, a little bit of love from the tape. Fiery start from New Zealand. Emily O'Connor from the baseline. Tough serve again, couldn't quite handle the pass. Very, very early days in this under-19s women's fourth set for the gold medal match. 4 matches to come. All our championship matches here on the live stream on centre court. The under-23 women's match up next here. See a nice cross-court swing here from Alana Burrows. Going outside to Kiana Stevenson. Takes a bit of pace off, utilising the top of the block. And finds the open court. 4-1 off the back of some fantastic serving here from Brooke Smith. Hard, flat. Olivia Zaya handles well. Inside set, off the top of the hand, scooped in position 6, back row attack. Charlie Vale finds the top of the block and the court. Outstretched defense from South Australia's Kaylee Reid, apologies. Absolutely, completely intentional there. The orchestrated, controlled tip from Kiana Stevenson. A big cheeky grin on her face. But she'll take the point every day of the week. 6-1. New Zealand's favour. Hard, flat. On Burrows. She gets set. Hard swing cross. Big high scoop. Going wide to Vale. Just outside the antenna. I thought it was a fantastic swing. Through the back door, inside the block. It goes outside the red and white candy cane sticks. That is the antennas on the volleyball court. The net stands at 2 meters, 43 centimeters. 2 meters, 24 centimeters for the women's match. Apologies. 2 minutes 43 for the men's matches. Covered defense. New Zealand's there. Free ball opportunity. No. And South Australia's presence builds now. Kathy Porter, thanks for tuning in. Go New Zealand indeed. They're on top here in this fourth set. Appreciate your support from back home, wherever you are viewing from. Lovely swing down the line from Charlie Vale once again. Side out on point from New Zealand early in this fourth set. Give us shout outs, ladies and gentlemen, on our live feed. You can see all the comments come through. We want to make you feel as part of this match as possible if you can't be courtside. Celebrating these athletes and their triumph so far in their pursuit for the gold medal and the national title. Through the block once more, Kiana Stevenson. Charlie Vale doing the damage from the baseline this time. Jump serving up a storm. Miscued ball, free ball opportunity. Slide attack, Urson, just the roll, missing the baseline. South Australia will take that one. Not the most confident of takes in the service reception. So sending Dana Taylor back to the baseline. Hard flat on the libero, O'Connor. Hard down the line, crushed. Absolutely punished from Stevenson. 8-4, and she'll go back to the baseline now to extend New Zealand's lead in this fourth set. Sorry, 9-4, correction. Not quite. Into the tape it goes. Alana Burrows to the serve. Whippy, right arm. Short on the libero. Charlie Vale from deep in the back row. Burrows takes it outside. Zaya, cross court. Liberos again there. O'Connor, high outside, down the line. Easy pickup. Outside, play for play, blow for blow. Clips the tape, no touch on the block. 4 hits and point New Zealand. Urson back to the baseline, New Zealand with double figures at 10-5. Deep on Burrows. Outside, Zaya. Sharp cross court. Net violation called. South Australia point on the board. They stay in touch. Some nice passing. South Australia going back to the first 2 sets of their offense a little bit of avoiding the block rather than taking on. You could see in that third set, they really changed their tactics, utilizing the weaker parts of the block, tipping it, wiping it, off the top of the block, outside of the block. Just starting to find a little bit of struggle in their groove. The whole vibe was different from South Australia in that third set, and they've gone a little bit internal now, and I think they need to bring that fire and energy back. Can leave nothing on the court. Final match of the championships. Why not just have an absolute crack? Burrows passes well. Outside, Zaya, tip over the top. Gets the pancake, keeps it alive. South Australia another opportunity on 2. Confusion in the defense. South Australia set of swings. Last time she did that, she got a point on the board. New Zealand keep this one alive through the middle. 20, dig off the shoulder. Hard cross court, overpass, scooped again. It's alive, it's frantic. O'Connor goes to Vale. No touch on the block, we believe it's South Australia. The hustle and defense, getting a much earned point. Fantastic stuff from South Australia. They tried all the avenues, including this lady here. Kaylee Reid. Orchestrating the offense, keeping the ball alive, down the line. And into the net, great serve. Super consistent is this young lady. At the baseline, pushing hard. Scoreboard back to within 3. Commentator's curse. Apologies to the Reid family. That's all me, the commentator, putting your young lady off. She's not within earshot, though, so I can't take the full blame. Technical timeout of this 4th set. New Zealand leads South Australia 2-1 and 12-8. Halfway through. We return to the action. Tough D serve on the libero, 1-1. Roll, clipping the tape. Free ball, New Zealand. Free ball, South Australia. Outside. Dana Taylor, hard cross-court swing. Doug, backcourt attack. Sent long. South Australia coming out hard out of the technical timeout. So the new format of the game, the technical timeout midway through a set of indoor volleyball, and each team gets 1 timeout each to use. The old format used to be 2 tech and 2 timeouts. A lot of breaks, a lot of stoppages. And the FIVB want more volleyball, want more flow, challenge the athletes on court as New Zealand keep it alive. And a double contact call by the first official. Coming down off the block and scooping up. I might be able to hear a bit of the conversation here in the mic. And of course it comes to an end when I do shut my mouth. So Kiana Stevenson just asking the question. South Australia back to within 2 now. Olivia Zaya, jump serving, short. On serving. Kiana Stevenson, maybe a bit of fire behind that ball. Really well picked up there by the libero from South Australia. Kept alive, big D swing line of Burrows. And a net touch called. South Australia with a point on the board. The scoop was crucial in that rally. Meg Richards. scooping up the powerful swing from Stevenson. Zaya continues. Off the hands, out of system. They find a set. Great set from deep in the court. Stevenson couldn't capitalize. Level now, 12 points all. Zay continues deep in the corner. Through the middle. Dug by Reed. Back row attack. Zaya couldn't convert. The opportunity goes begging to take the lead in this fourth set. Shout out to 8 at the gate wines. Let's go, SA. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Hard, flat on Richards. Outside Burrows. Stuff block. Ursum. Big piece of it off the left hand of the block. New Zealand now on the charge midway through this fourth set. Just wide. Maybe a bit of a hopeful goal there from South Australia as they look around going, we got away with that one, ladies, but a number 20. Eckert back to serve. 13-7-14. Deep to 5, missing the sideline. Vale back to serve. Passing line, Burrows, Richards. Zaya goes on Burrow. Free ball, New Zealand. Slide play off the top of the block, finding the court either way. And it's Ursum doing the damage for New Zealand. They went on Burrows last time. Some really solid passing line there for South Australia. Burrows again handles well. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get up off the top serve. Vale taking matters into her own hands. And South Australia's coach calls a timeout. Hopefully they break the rhythm of the Charlie Vale serve, but it is all New Zealand the tail end of this fourth set so far. South Australia looking to get one side up back on their terms. Thanks for joining us once again here at Sydney Olympic Park for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Back to it, Vale continues. There is once again another coach's point for Phil M, who absolutely claims it. He's got the dad celebration all going on, the double finger pointers. He rates that. I really hope he watches this live stream back to check out the final. Shout out to Phil M there. Hard, flat, tough serving from Dana Taylor. South Australia back to within 2. The target's been the libero from New Zealand. Number 2, Emily O'Connor. She's been passing dimes, but they still continue to put the pressure on her. This time down the line, in the middle of the court. Great serve, out of system. Roll ball opportunity, South Australia. Burrows takes first. Reed back to Burrows. Roll ball. Draws the net touch from New Zealand. It is a 1-point ball game. Tail end of the fourth set. Kiana Stevenson through the uprights of the Reed block. New Zealand get back on their terms. 18-16. Must-win set for South Australia. Richards, Zaya, Burrows. Stevenson serves. On Zaya. Behind ball to Taylor. Scooped. Back row attack. Stevenson charges through. Scooped by Richards. Again, going to Taylor. Cross court. Scooped again this time from Vale. Big swing. Cross court. And New Zealand's number 3, Nia Sermon, with a crushing cross-court kill. New Zealand's defensive pressure, the difference there in that rally. Going on Zaya once again outside the Burrows. High snap down the line, no touch off the block. New Zealand now 5 points away from the gold medal in the national championship title. Roll ball, easily handled there by Stevenson. Snapped across the face of the block. Once again from Sermon. 21 on the board now for New Zealand. If South Australia can just push that pass a little bit more, engage their middle, get a bit of a system. They go on Zaya again, who's really struggling. So free ball New Zealand. Front court setter. Through the middle once more. Hard, high, and hitting the ground is Marnie Ursum. New Zealand's middle showing him how it's done. South Australia push the pass in, be aggressive. Stevenson goes on Zaya again. Behind ball, Taylor, roll, scooped by Vale. Backcourt attack, Stevenson charging through, Zaya with the scoop, read on 2. Through the middle, Ursum again, and a net touch called. New Zealand's middle offense, middle pressure, really asking a lot of South Australia's block and defense. 23 points on the board. South Australia stay in touch. Burrows goes into the net. So, with that being said, it is a set, a match, and a championship point here for New Zealand. Live stream viewers, can you get a slow clap started? Thank you to those who actually did that. Down the line, short on Burrows, outside to Reed. Co-commentator with the microphone slow clap, appreciate that. And South Australia stay in touch. It is Millie Campbell throwing it back. Another championship point up for grabs. Campbell to the serve. On the libero. Outside. Block, swung. National championships title is New Zealand's for the under-19 women's competition. New Zealand taking the match 3-1, 25-9, 25-20. 19-25 and 25-18. A fantastic win from our visitors from across the ditch there. And they are the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships title winners. Shout out to all our New Zealand fans tuning in on the live stream. Well done. Congratulations to you. Don't forget about your hard work and efforts supporting your fantastic athletes and now national champions. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match here on Centre Court, the under-23 women's gold medal match. Tune in again very soon. I'm Ben Abbott. What a start to kickstart Super Saturday here at the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to you, all our volleyball fans across Australia and New Zealand, across the world. In fact, if you are viewing, we appreciate you tuning in. It is the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Ben Abbott here with you, your courtside commentator, and the U23 Women's Gold medal match to get underway here between the KVA Future Stars Volleyball Academy and Western Australia. To the left of your screen is the KVA. To the right of your screen is Western Australia. And both teams in place, ready to go as we kick things off. Thanks for tuning in the past 2 days of live stream. We bring you commentary today to celebrate these fantastic athletes and the future generation of this sport in Australia and New Zealand, in fact, who in our last match, the Under-19 women's competition, took the match 3-1 over South Australia. An absolutely epic battle. Really impressive defense on both sides and the offensive pressure. Too much for South Australia's New Zealand take the title. The KVA All-Stars taking the first point but couldn't quite convert on the second one there. And a really healthy rally early in this Under-21 women's first set gold medal match. On court there for the KVA All-Stars. Starting setter is number 11, Ellie McInnery. You got your pass hitters are number 18 and number 14. Number 18, Gemma Stokes. Number 14, Keani May Dodd. Currently on court, the middle blocker. Can't quite see the number of the jersey there. Opposite, Katie Tipping, and their libero, Marija Lukic. Quickly find out that jersey number very, very shortly as we get to know all these fantastic athletes. Number 8 there, the starting middle for the KVA All-Stars. Arwen Claire Vergnick. Shout out to all the supporters and family, friends for the KVA All-Stars and their coach, Mr. Carl Lim. In Western Australia, their starting lineup. Their starting setter, number 24, Alexia Zamet. In opposite, number 2, Sarah Burton. Pass hitters, you got number 7 and number 8, Jasmine Sarah and Caitlin Wincup. And their starting middle, currently in position 2. I believe it's number 4, Jess Burton. Libero, number 18, Carla Sanchez. Western Australia's second middle coming into the court as we speak. Number 11, Tessa Brown. Combination of some fantastic athletes from all across the country, not just where they're based. The KVA All-Stars down in Victoria there have athletes from the Australian Volleyball Academy, a few AVA representatives, and Volleyroo representatives as well, in the likes of Katie Tipping. And number 12 there, Lauren Cox as well. Western Australia, much the same. Sarah Burton, Volleyroo. I believe Tessa Brown's in the mix. Some really exciting times for the future of women's volleyball in this country. I do apologise if we have missed any of those Volleyroo's representatives as we gather information as the match unfolds. 5-3 to kickstart this first set. KVA lead. It's the number 8. Back to serve. Arwen Claire Verdnick. Tough serve. Free ball from Brown. Pipe ball attack. Snap to the corner. Scooped. Wincup chases. Sarah sends it over free. Behind ball Tipping. Hard tip down the line. Scoop kept alive. Not out of the net though. Healthy touches and defense. Positive signs for Western Australia, who are renowned for their defensive prowess. This is going to be a very good battle. Both teams with some fantastic results leading into this gold medal match and championship title match. Four serving 6. Sarah Burton to the baseline. Out of system. Lukic steps in. Outside to KVA's 18. Gemma Stokes sends it wide and back to within 1 now. Stokes, great pass, missed contact in the middle from Cox. Tip. Outside, back to Stokes. Changes the ball tempo, finds the open court. Vikati tipping back to the baseline now. The opposite. One of the more recent volleyaroos into the program, into the squad. Volleyroo's got a camp coming up in a couple of weeks' time. They're off to the Asian Championships weeks after that. The slide attack just going wide there from Tessa Brown. And KVA extend their lead by 3, 8-5. Great serve again there from Katie tipping. Deep tip. Burton's there with the one-handed cover. Big high jump snap from WA's number 7 as she then covers, transition, swings once again. Big start from Lauren Cox. Covered defense there from WA. Free ball, KVA outside to Stokes. Scoop from Whincup, deep in 6. Go on the pipe, back to Whincup. Finds the defensive touch that is not controlled. Very exciting stuff. Both of these teams battled each other in the pool play phase of this competition, and it was Western Australia who did come out on top. Apologies on that information there. It is KVA who came out on top there, 3-0, but Western Australia really pushing hard and fighting for each and every ball, which is fantastic to see. Like we said, the hustle and the defensive prowess from Western Australia, known all across the country. Gemma Stokes serving. Slide attack, Tessa Brown into the tape. The KVA is number 14. And claim the block. Stokes serving once more into the tape this time. So KVA 10, Western Australia 7. Sending Tessa Brown back to the serve. Hard, flat float to come. Harden, Stokes, couldn't quite control it. Lukic with the handset. Outside had to stay down. Insistent, big swing there from Whincup. Scoop, Lukic. KVA find a way. The scoop there from Lukic, the difference in that rally. Lauren Cox back to the baseline now. Western Australia looking for a side out front court setter. Passes on, which is his. In system outside Whincup. High down the line into the antenna though. Just rotating a little bit too much on that ball. So a technical timeout with a scoreboard of 12-7. A common theme here of technical timeout scorelines. 12-7 KVA over WA. First set on the 23 Women's Gold Medal match. Thanks again for joining us, ladies and gentlemen, here for the 10 a.m. match. Second of 4 gold medal matches here, championship matches on centre court at Sydney Olympic Park. Show court. A netball central that is slowly but surely being converted to a volleyball arena. We love to see it. As the KVA All-Stars, based down in Victoria there, Springvale, 3-1-7-1 against Western Australia. They lead 12-7 after technical timeout. So current volleyroo Lauren Cox at the service line. Shout out to Joel Campbell as well. You are spot on the money, sir. Caitlin Wincup, also a volleyroo. My understanding as well, a very, very young athlete. In the past couple of days, we have seen the athleticism and the prowess of her offense and exciting times for that young lady as well. So well done, Joel Campbell. Spot on, my friend. We appreciate your information and support and tuning in to this live stream commentary. So it's a 13-8. It'll be a 14-8 scoreboard off the back of the technical time. A couple of service errors exchanged. Tough serve, out of system offense, but Sarah Burton high off the block. And again, really effective through the back row. For the KVA All-Stars, the number 18, Gemma Stokes. Teeing off, taking on the block. Playing with confidence, 15-8. Ellie McInerney. Hard at Lukic, out of the net, kept alive. Wincup takes the first. Outside to Burton, high off the top of the hands, easily scooped there, Gemma Stokes. Through, down the front of the block, kept alive. Burton again with opportunity. Tip cover. McInerney takes the first ball. Blocked. Burton against tipping. Roll into the middle. Stokes picked up. Outside Burton again. Hard cross. Finds the inside of the line. Unbelievable from Western Australia. The tip cover. The presence in defense. Once again, that difference. Volleyroo v volleyroo just then. We saw that exchange. Katie Tippin teeing off against Sarah Burton. Fantastic stuff, but a little bit of rush of the blood to the head. This fellow volleyroo. Caitlin Wincup just sends it long. Keani May-Dodd to the baseline. Teammates with a slow clap and support behind her. Flat on the libero. Sanchez scooped by Lukic. Tipping, tees off the top of the block. Touch, Wincup, not controlled. Tipping, towering over the top of the block. KVA in control, 17 points to 9. So the result in their first round matchup, going the way of KVA All-Stars, taking it 3-0. It's 9:30 on a Friday morning. And match back up in the championship title match. Tough serving. And all KVA at this point in time. Best of 5 set match here on centre court. And a timeout called by Western Australia's head coach, Laura Wentworth. Talking the tactics, talking the strategies. One side out, hopefully off the back of this timeout. Athletes back on the court here. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you tuning in here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. KVA All-Stars from Springvale, Victoria, taking on Western Australia. Serving on Windcup. Out of system, Burden, standing roll. Down the line, just outside the antenna. One of the best in the business on that line there. Indicating a confident call. We get a change of personnel. Into the lineup for the first time for Western Australia is their number 12, Elizabeth Olchin. Looking to throw off this service pressure. And KVA's Kiani Maydod. Libero passes. Hard tipping with the stuff. You just see how high she gets, how much space she takes. And the timing of the pressure, oh so crucial. The service pressure continuing, so 20 points on the board for KVA. Kiani Maydod doing the damage. As they let that one go. Service run comes to an end. Double figures for both teams now, 10 serving 20. Work to be done for Western Australia. As their number 4, Jess Burton, back to the baseline. Standing float on Lukic, dime of a pass outside in system. Roll ball, tipping, gets utilized off the block by Western Australia's number 7, Jasmine Sarah. And Lukic again, high into the middle, dime. Flips the tape and finds a way through for Arwen Claire Verdnick. Hard flat from Verdnick. Free ball KVA. Tipping takes it. Back row attack. Roll ball. Handled from Sarah. Burden off the block and high and out. WA hanging tough. Couple of changes of personnel for Western Australia coming in. The number 14, Momoka Hardrill. And number 6, Kirsty Gordon. Looking to kind of shift momentum and snag a few points back. Also coming in for the KVA, the number 5, into the middle, Chloe Morgan Jacoby. Hard and flat, great serve there from Hardrill. A moment of lapse of concentration. Allowing point number 13 on the board for Western Australia. Hardrill into the net this time. Another change of personnel coming in for the KVA. The number 7, Ella Sharbert. Lots of familiar names from the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. The pleasure of commentating them at the Junior National Tour and, of course, the Australian National Tour as well. Now they come to the indoor world to do battle for their states and their chosen age groups. As Katie Tipping, volley-roo, serves an ace. Tagging just inside the baseline. 23 on the board to 13. KVA looking to wrap up this first set and take the advantage in the gold medal match. Out of system, hustle from Hardrill. Roll and outside. Sharbert looking to use the block, but sends it wide. The thought was good. You could see what she was trying to achieve. Couldn't quite convert, though. So Sarah back to serve for Western Australia to keep them in touch. KVA looking for one side out. It's a high ball in the middle. Back row attack, tipping off the top of the block. And that'll bring up a set point for KVA. Off the back of the offensive play from the KVA. The number 14 with the pass. Kiani Maydod, a dime, and then a dish to Kidding. Caitlin Tipping. There we go. Got it out there eventually. Out of system, back row attack. Sarah, high flying. Takes off from the ground. Really hard, fast, whippy arm. Keeping Western Australia in touch. Tessa Brown back to serve. Short on Lukic, handled well, outside, down the line. High snap, and that'll get it done. Kiani May-Dodd for the KVA, getting point number 25 in the first set. Going the way for the KVA All-Stars. They lead this under-23 women's gold medal match, 25-15. One hand on the championship title and the medal. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a place where I don't feel alone. This is a place that I call my home.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second set action about to get underway between the KVA All-Stars taking on Western Australia, the under-23 women's gold medal match. Appreciate each and every one of you tuning in live to this commentary. Ben Abbott here with you. Drop a comment, drop a line, let us know where you are viewing from. We got viewers from all across Australia and the world, in fact, all the way over there in Canada as well. Amy LeBlanc, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate your love and support to the commentary, but also this fantastic event. Australian Junior Volleyball Championships, second set action, 23 women's gold medal match underway. First big point, block, Sarah Burton on fellow volleyroo, Katie Tipping. That'll fire Western Australia up. Lovely play to kick things off. Sealed the net, took the space. And Alexia Zammit back to the serve, doing the damage. Tip, Burton's there. Confusion, Sarah takes second. Burton transitions off the top of the block. Lukic with the scoop outside. Tip to Gemma Stokes, who pushes it deep, but WA take control and win cup. Snaps down the line. Western Australia healthy 2-0 lead. Amy LeBlanc, I have your younger sister, Younger. The only sister you've got, unless you've got others we're unaware of, sitting next to me. She says hello. She misses you dearly, she says. She giggles when I say that. Shout out to all the family and friends watching there. Fantastic athletes, future generation of this sport. KVA get their first points in this second set. And then back to the serve. Their number 8, Arwen Claire Van Verdnick. Outside, win cup, left hand, hits the antenna. That ball pushed a little bit shooty, a little bit fast. And win cup couldn't quite control it. So back level, 2 points apiece. First set going the way of the KVA All-Stars. Long, hard, and long out. Could not get on top of that ball. That'll send Sarah Burton back to the baseline now. Hard and flat on May Dodd. Cross court, scoop, touch. Not control from the West Australian libero, Kyla Sanchez. Toe-to-toe, point for point, 3 points all. Katie Tipping to the baseline. Into the net. Both teams pushing hard from the baseline early in this second set. Jess Burton to the baseline. WA looking to extend their lead. Pushing it deep on Gemma Stokes. One-on-one block, Caitlin Whincup. Nowhere to go from Gemma Stokes, and Whincup throws it back into the KVA court. 5-3, first break in points. This time, Gemma Stokes takes pace off the ball, utilising the block and sends it down the front. 4 points to 5 now. Stokes back to the baseline. You see a change in positioning there for Western Australia. And push Burton to the antenna outside as Lauren Cox this time gets in on the block party. An aggressive swing there for West Australia's Sarah. And Volleyball, Lauren Cox utilising her experience and taking the space. Down the line on Jasmine Sarah. That is a really smart play there, knowing that off the back of the tough block, maybe there was a bit of confidence lost. So she puts the ball straight back on him. So now it's Burton, Whincup, and Sanchez in the passing lineup, and they hit Sanchez, who can't control the deep float serve from Stokes. First set as well, Gemma Stokes had a good service run and is continuing that once again here. So KVA now with the 2-point buffer, 7-5. On Sanchez, dimes it this time, through the middle, Tessa Brown, bit of love, kept alive from Tipping. Out assistant Brown to Sarah, Jasmine Sarah rolls down the line, Tipping with the scoop, front court set a tip, kept alive, Brown puts it over on 3, Cox on 1, Zamet with the scoop, Whincup on the swing, high and hard off the block, huge composure and rally there from Western Australia. Somehow kept alive, scrambling defense, little bits of miscommunication at times. But once they found that composure to put it high, Whincup did the rest. Back to the baseline she goes. Serving outside, slide ball on Cox, net violation, point Western Australia. Back level at 7 points all. Bit more service pressure this time in the second set from Western Australia. Asking the question of the serve receive from KVA. They go down the line on May Dodd, who gets set, utilising the block, scoop Whincup outside. Burton, no, it's not Burton, apologies, into the tape it goes from Olchen. It was a tough gig to try and transition from there. Really fast tempo off the back. Some scrambling defense. So KVA, 8 points on the board. Lauren Cox back to the baseline. Short on Sanchez. Miscommunication there. Burton just bumps it over. Back to the backcourt she goes. Tip, Brown. Gets a piece of it, can't control it. So Western Australia with a front court setter Whincup as their opposite into the passing line. Pushing Olchin up. They go on Whincup short, an ace serve, Lauren Cox. In Western Australia, change it back up once more. Change of personnel. Coming back in, number 7, Jasmine Sarah. Back into the passing line she'll go. Sanchez, Burton, Sarah. Cox to the serve. That is what they call a coach's point, ladies and gentlemen. Change of personnel. Something different for the serve to look at. We play mind games with a different viewpoint. Serve on Stokes. Back row attack, tipping, hard, high, down the line. What a dish there. The KVA setter, Ellie McKinnery. She'll go back to serve now. 11-8. So a technical timeout here, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you joining and tuning in for this live stream on the Volleyball Australia YouTube channel. Appreciate your support. 12-8, second set, KVA over Western Australia. Sydney Olympic Park, an iconic location on the east coast of Australia. It's great to have your coverage joining us here. I'm going to say your coverage. It's great to have our coverage and your support. There we go, got there. We get back to the action here in the second set. 4-point ball game off the back of the technical timeout. Midway through the second set here. Tessa Brown with the slide play. Finding the court. Inside the block. Back to the baseline she goes. 9-7-12. A little bit of extra fire in this Western Australian lineup this time around. Still a couple of points adrift though. Hard on Lukic. Tipping swings it into the net. That serve might have been going a bit long, but it had so much pace behind it. Had to make a decision. So double figures, 10-7-12. Brown serves. Oh, big stop block from number 4. Jess Burton. The tough serve from Brown, putting confusion between KVA's passing lineup of May Dodd and Lukic. 1-point ball game. Going on Lukic this time. May Dodd, high ball, tipping free ball. Brown takes it. Outside, Burton, tip. Covered there from McKinnery. Whincup with the high defense. Scrambled defense from Sarah. Free ball, tipping takes first. Outside, block from Brown. Point Western Australia. Huge hustle in the back row. Well, what a start out of this technical timeout from Western Australia. As the timeout is called by KVA's head coach, Carl Lim. 12 points all, level pegging midway through the second set. The first matchup of these two teams going the way of the KVA Future Stars against Western Australia, 3-0. They're now level at 12 points all. This under-23 women's gold medal match. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Again, you're here with Ben Abbott, one of Volleyball Australia's commentators. It's my privilege to bring you this coverage and celebrate this fantastic generation of athletes coming through. Of return to the action here. Brown continuing from that baseline. Serve number 5 in a row from her. As May Dodd sends that one wide, and WA with the lead now. Going on Lukic, good pass. Tipping though, charging in. You see Maria Lukic come in to cover the ball that she passed, that her teammate was hitting. It's just tripped over. Position 5 defender. The girls just having a laugh and a smile. That's all right though. They're hungry. They're keen for the ball. So 13 all. May Dodd back to the baseline. Going long, and Whincup somehow evading that ball, and the coaching staff of Western Australia having a laugh with their own. They go around. Western Australia's Alexia Zamet gets an ace serve for Western Australia. Cheers from the stands. Yes, Lexi, go Lex. Love and support in-house, of course, and all on the live stream. Please drop your comments. Let us know where you're tuning in from, who your favorite athlete is. Zamet clips the tape, tipping, tips over the top. Zamet with the scoop. Sanchez with the back set. Sarah off the top of the block. Lukic to McInnery, kidding. Scoop Whincup over. Tip cover again. Burton to Whincup. Tip inside the block, covered. Push straight back. Bit of tennis. Lukic is there. And that ball hits the antenna. And a point on the board for Western Australia there. Hustle. Absolutely do or die. And they hold, at the moment, a 3-point lead. Question asked from the first referee if the ball actually could be antenna or not, or if it stayed inside. We're going to get a replay here on center court. The ball not quite clipping that red and white antenna. Of course, any contact with that antenna is a automatic loss of point and deemed out. So we'll replay that point. 2-point buffer for Western Australia. Zamet continues. Lukic into the middle, high outside. On Stokes, into the net, no touch called. The ball don't lie. 16-13, 3-point buffer. Lexi Zamet controlling the baseline. This time a little bit of toss spin serve on May Dodd. Full stretch, but free ball. Sanchez, Zamet, Burton, tipping straight down. Huge space taken there. And almost one sound from the contact of the swing into the block, into the ground. It was that quick. KVA with a much needed point. Gemma Stokes will take a rest. And into the game once again for KVA is Ella Charbet. Pass behind for Burton. This time cross court. Does not make the same mistake. Finds a seam in the block. Maintaining that 3-point buffer. Sarah Burton back to the serve. Volley room. A lot of the athletes out there. We've got 5 in total out there on center court. And I'm sure with the amount of athletes and the caliber of athletes we have here, there's more who will be introduced to that format, that program, that level. This is very exciting here to have the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships for the first time in years due to COVID, due to everything going on, which we've all been a part of. And the families, friends, and support networks around these athletes, you guys have kept them going. As Sarah gets a stuff block against Katie Tipping. We continue to the live stream, the parents, family, friends, support networks. Thank you to all of you guys keeping these athletes engaged, involved, and hungry for this fantastic sport. 19-14, Western Australia lead. Back row attack, one-on-one. Block there from Brown. Burton gets another block. Free ball, Burton. Zammit, Burton. Touch, defense, point, Western Australia. Getting my athletes confused. But it's Jess Burton for Western Australia with 2 crucial blocks and then the offensive conversion. Gemma Stokes back into the passing line. Sarah Burton at the baseline continuing. 20 points to 14. Tip from Cox. Wincup's there. Zammit outside. Sarah into the Katie Tipping block. Kept alive. Free ball. Lukic. McKinnery down the line. Burton's there again. Back to Jess Burton. Over on 2. Behind to Tipping. Cross-court roll. Zammit sticks an arm out. Can't control it. Great defensive hustle from Western Australia. And they know it too. Smiles on their faces. Proud with their efforts. As they should be. So Katie Tipping back to the baseline now. Goes deep on Sanchez. High pass in the middle. The high ball to Whincup. Snap with a pace taken off the ball. Full stretch. Defense there from KVA. Burton from back row. High ball. Lukic takes. Hands off the ball. And Gemma Stokes sends it wide. Fantastic work in the back row from May Dodd in that position 6 defensive role. Jess Burton to the baseline. Flat on Stokes. Miscommunication, handling error. Point Western Australia. So looking to run away and close out this second set. 22 points to 15. After dropping the first set, Western Australia have come out with authority. So they go on Stokes, back to Stokes, block, Brown puts it down. It is all Western Australia right now. Personnel changes coming in for the KVA Future Stars. Number 5, Chloe Morgan-Jacoby. And the number 2, Holly Foster for the first time into this match. Burton goes on Stokes, into the middle. Nice run through the middle. An impact straight away from the substitutions of Foster and Jacoby. A fantastic play there for point number 16. Stokes back to the serve. Has been impressive from the baseline. It's needed now more than ever. The business end of this second set. Good pass. Zammit inside. Miscommunication on the offense as Whincup stays wide. The set stays sharp. So timeout call from Western Australia just to calm the waters, recompose. We'll get them back out there. They just need one side out to bring up a set point to level things up here in centre court, Sydney Olympic Park. Thanks for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Live your best life with Escape Student Accommodation, one of the major partners of Volleyball Australia, supporting our athletes across Australia and the world. 17-7-23. Gemma Stokes continues in the baseline. Western Australia struggling to side out. Not a bad pass from Sarah there. Just pushing that. So a little bit tight from Zamet for Brown. Stokes now continuing her run. 18 on the board. Low on Sarah. Into the middle. Brown and Zamet don't make that same mistake. Lovely play. Quick through that position 3/4 channel. Caitlin Winkup now back to serve. Set point Western Australia. Looking to get things done. Flat on Lukic. Great pass through the middle. Bit of slow tempo. Brown's there. Lukic with the bump. Cox opposite. Winkup in the right spot. Just decided to go with the one-arm stab rather than scooping it high and keeping that ball alive. Made fantastic positioning. Just couldn't convert. Cox back to the serve. 19-7-24. Set point number 2. Burton can't control that ball. And KVA stay alive for one more. Volleyroo. V Volleyroo. Does she go back on Sarah Burton? She goes on Sanchez. Sarah takes second. Burton into the net. Questions asked about the net touch there as the ball bounces into the net there. 21-24. Personnel change back into the lineup. For the number 11 of KVA, Ellie McInnery. Looking to get a block point here. Lauren Cox continues. Set point number 3. Deep on Winkup. Handled well. Zamet with a slide attack. And Tessa Brown tees off. Western Australia take that second set. 25-21. Level things back up in this women's gold medal match for the under-23 competition here. Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. Third set action coming your way. We appreciate your love and support here. Back live, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us once more. This first rally of the third set, absolutely huge. And a massive back row swing there from Gemma Stokes to get point number 1 on the board for the KVA. McInnery to serve, continuing. Sanchez, Zamet, tipping, stop block on Whincup. Courtside commentary, you get all the emotions, all the vibes. And I'm not sure if you could see it on the stream, but Tipping's face was pure aggression and anger there after that block. Felt it. They take pace off the swing this time and sneak it through. But these girls are fired up. Western Australia get their first point. Sarah Burton to the baseline. Hard flat and Lukic. Outside Tipping. Over the top. Miscued contact. Enough to get it done. Jasmine Sarah hard down the line, avoiding the Katie Tipping block. Not the biggest of players out there physically, but my lord, did she get off the ground. Point number 2 for Western Australia, sending Jess Burton back to the baseline. 2 serving 3. Hard, flat and Lukic. McInnery through the middle to their number 8. Verdnick rolled down the line from Stokes. Burton high, tight. Stokes puts it down with an interesting skill set choice, but enough to get it done. Hard cross-court swing, too hot to handle in defense, and KVA on top. Early in this third set, 5-2. Western Australia definitely hanging tough. Verdnick serves flat, gets a defensive touch, not enough to control though. Caitlin Whincup back to the baseline. 3-serving-5. Flat on Stokes, ace serve. Lovely play, hitting that seam between the front court pass hitter and the back court pass hitter there, that 5-6 seam. Such a common serve. Whincup again, looking to make it level, deep this time. On May Dodd, but Cox just puts it in the net. So now we are level at 5 points all. Whincup goes hard and flat again. Down the line, utilising this time from the backcourt, taking pace off. Clipping the right hand of Lauren Cox. You can just see the Western Australia service line and pressure on Stokes. WO with the lead now, 6-5. Again on Stokes. Controlled this time. Go to Tipping. High through the seam of the block. That's probably the offensive option there. The matchup between Tipping and Sarah. Not discrediting Sarah whatsoever. Just a slight height difference there. And if Tipping contacts at the top of her reach, she's hard to stop at any level. Nationally or internationally. So she goes back to the baseline now. 6 points all. On Sanchez. In system, Burton back row, the snap. Outside, Stokes, cross court. Sanchez with the scoop. Hustled, Free ball almost. Lukic takes first. Outside again. Stokes deep tip. Burton full stretch. Push wide. Snap cross court. Sent wide from Sarah. 7-6. KVA. The serve on Windcup. And Jasmine Sarah sneaks it inside. The Lauren Cox block, finding that ever so slight seam. Potentially with such an aggressive, fast snapping action from Jasmine Sarah. She uses the mentality, if you hit hard enough, there's always a seam. It's definitely my mentality when I swing. That's why I'm commentating now. My days are coming to an end. Slide attack, no, to Katie tipping, back row, scooped by Windcup. Sarah Burton with a roll, scooped in the back row from May Dodd. Shut block, Tessa Brown on Gemma Stokes. Jasmine Sarah to the baseline now with a 1-point advantage. Clipping the tape, full stretch and a free ball opportunity now. Tight set. Zamet with a block. Controlled. Lukic to tipping. Easy scoop this time from Windcup. That ball just a bit wide. Pushed in. Onto. Brown takes first. Zamet behind. Windcup down the line. Top of the block. Touch. Point. Western Australia. Two-point buffer, 9-7 in this third set. KVA taking the first, Western Australia taking the second. Change of personnel for KVA. Number 7 coming in, Ella Sharbert. Into the passing line she comes. They serve on Lukic. Cox with the back set. Sharbert with the roll. Sanchez with a scoop. Burton with a sharp snap. Great touch in positioning from Sharbert, but can't quite control it. That is a mean angle there from Sarah Burton. So they're first to double figures at 10-7. Serving short on the middle. Cox passes well, handles it well. Sanchez gets a scoop. Zamet does really well to stay firstly on her side of the court, but to keep the ball alive, and Burton steps in on the pipe attack, saying no way to May Dodd. You can just see Western Australia's defensive structures tightening up. They've always been hustling, always been getting some really healthy touches, but the priorities in who they're blocking, their systems have changed, and they're in control. As Sanchez gets a great piece of back row from Sarah. Hard and high off the left hand of Lauren Cox. Flying out of the back row to the technical timeout of 12-7. Western Australia lead the KVA All-Stars in this third set. U23 men's captain from New South Wales, Mr. Fraser Garrett. Mate, you are no stranger to this national level volleyball. How are you, my friend?
I'm all right.
A bit nervous, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, just coming off an injury, so
Yeah, that's okay.
I haven't played in all of yesterday or this morning, so.
And what you do is, I've obviously had conversations with you off.
just gonna come back and see what I can do. Got the all clear from the physio, so see what I can do in this gold medal match.
Very good, my friend. And mate, there's many, many things happening for you in your career at the moment. You've been to Denmark once or twice already in your professional career, and now we're back captaining the New South Wales Phoenix into a gold medal match later on this afternoon. How are the boys feeling? How are the boys looking?
Yeah, it's really good to see. Coming from New South Wales, struggling through the younger age groups, and then under 19s getting that silver medal. It's really, really good to be back on the stage again and ready to win the gold medal this time. So everyone on the team's done a really good job this weekend, and yeah, it's really good to see. Really keen.
Absolutely. What I'm loving as well within the New South Wales contingent is the culture. How good is the culture? And are you leading? You are the leader of the top team right now in the junior volleyball, and seeing that culture and pushing that culture as well, right? It's really good how tight the New South Wales contingent is.
Yeah, I think building from being at the AVA and then playing a pro season, I know how important it is to push a good team culture, and how much easier it is to win when you're tight as a group. And I think that's been something that we've been proud of this weekend, is just how good we are as a group. And like, even on the bench, some people not playing, they know that their role is to be a good part of the team, and still being connected to the rest of the squads, like the 19s, the girls. Like, it's just really good to see a good group that is willing to push a good culture.
Well, mate, I've had the privilege and the pleasure of working alongside you courtside at some other environments around the volleyball community. But, mate, stoked to be a part of it. Stoked to hear that you're going to be back on the court this afternoon, and good luck this afternoon for that gold medal match.
Thanks, Benny.
Awesome. Fraser Garrett, ladies and gentlemen, he's the captain of the under-23 New South Wales team, playing off for the gold medal match this afternoon. Very, very exciting times for the New South Wales Phoenix. Changing a lot, and the sport ever growing in this state. We return to the action here, and both teams in a double figures. 15-10, Western Australia lead, but KVA's number 11. Back to the service line now, Elliot McInnery. Nice swing from the back row. I believe it was from the back row. A little bit distracted here. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. And an ace serve. Ellie McInnery tagging the tape, bringing it back to within 3. All-Stars up and about. McInnery continuing. Hard flat on Sanchez. Behind ball, Sarah Burton, cross court, sends it wide, but apparently a touch off the block. Question asked. The call stands. So Western Australia maybe just getting away with that one. From this angle, it was a very, very tight call, but that's why we have the best of the business doing what they do best. Outside, tipping, high, shut by Burton. And May Dodd can't find the line. It's good play, good offensive setup from the KVA. Couldn't quite convert. Sarah Burton continues now from the baseline. Flat down the line, just wide. Bit of venom on that serve as well. Really low across the tape. Kiani May Dodd back to the baseline. 4-point ball game in this third set. Hard and flat on Sarah Burton. Sanchez tight, tipping with the overpass put away. Anything above the tape is dangerous when there is a Katie Tipping lurking. (14-17). May Dodd continues. Clips the tape. Sanchez, one-handed scoop, out of system, free ball. Lukic, McKinnery, tipping. Through the seat of the block, fast tempo, behind set. A fantastic play from the KVA All-Stars. Momentum in their favor. May Dodd serve. On Burton again. Tight. Going to Whincup. Cross-court snap. McKinnery with a scoop. Lukic goes behind. Pipe to May Dodd, who sends it just wide. A little bit of hesitation on that approach. Would have loved to have seen May Dodd have a go at that. She had so much confidence in the baseline. Ride it. Have a crack. You never know. Jess Burton to the serve on Lukic. Hustled there. Great pickup there from Charbot. Behind. Whincup. Fast tempo. Lukic full stretch. McKinnery into the net. Charbot keeps it alive but doesn't push it over. Tipping with the fourth contact. So Western Australia 19 to 15 personnel change. Number 5 for the KVA. KVA coming back in. Chloe Morgan Jacoby. She had an impact on her last entrance to the court in that second set. She go again, tipping high through the seam once more. The block just reaching really high there, knowing the contact point of Katie Tipping is well above the net. To close the space. Take the channels and set up your defense. Back to the serve. Morgan Jacoby, hard and flat. Brown through the middle. Great side out, Western Australia. So Western Australia, 20 points on the board. Caitlin Whincup back to the baseline now. Deep on Charbot, back set, tipping, high swing, good block touch. Sanchez, back row attack to Burton, utilizing the block off Lauren Cox and sending it wide. And a timeout is called by the KVA All-Stars. Third set, business end, 5-point ball game. 21-16 in favor of Western Australia. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. KVA on a healthy couple of points out of that timeout. And now with an opportunity to close the gap within 2. Charbot tipped over the block. Sarah's there. Outside to Sarah. Tipped down the line is good in front of Katie Tipping. Western Australia steady the ship. Lovely hustle and defense. High snap down the line. Ella Sharbutt just taking the pace off and utilizing the top of the block. Point number 22 on the board. She goes for the baseline now. Pushing the presence of KVA. Flat on Jasmine Sarah. Zamet outside. Burton sharp cross. Too sharp into the net. 2-point ball game now. This best of 5 set matchup going the distance, and a timeout call by Western Australia coach Laura Wentworth. 2 points into the business end of the third set, 22-20, WA lead. Athletes back to court. Sharper continues. Long. Coach's point. Laura Wentworth hands up in celebration, knowing that that was her point. Tessa Brown to the serve. 2 away from taking the advantage in this match, 2-1. Lukic in the middle. McInnery to tipping down the line. Off the tape. Brown handles it well. Jasmine Sarah with the tip. Cox. Full stretch. I don't even know if she had hit the ball back down before she landed. Towering over that net. Lauren Cox now back to serve. 21-23. Hard and flat. Western Australia looking for the one slide out here. Down the line, ace serve on Sanchez. Confidence high. Lauren Cox riding this wave. 1-point ball game now. Goes on Sarah this time. Outside to Burton. Cross-court snap, wide, level, 23 all. Sanchez, Sarah, Burton in the passing line. Volleyroo, Lauren Cox to the serve to take the lead. Ball goes long. Western Australia hang on. Set point, WA. Lexi Zamet to the serve. On Sharbutt. Out of system, down the line from May Dodd. One-on-one opportunity. Sarah Burton punishes it cross. Finds the court, and Western Australia now the advantage of 2-1 in this under-23 women's gold medal match. We return shortly with the 4th set action, and WA looking to take it and the championship title here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships 2022. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Back here into the fourth set. And you live just tuned in to this fourth point, figuring out which way it went. And that ball swung hard and high off the block into the antenna. And everyone's nodding in agreement. 2 points all. Tough serve there from Burton, out of system. Sharp over on a free ball. Sanchez takes Zamet outside. Jasmine Serra roll to Lukic. Easy scoop back to Tipping. Through the block. Finding way, the go-to player for the KVA at this point in time. Some healthy points in this under-23 women's gold medal match. 3 points to 2. Chloe Morgan-Jacoby back to serve. On Sanchez, a serve. Ball goes wide. KVA extend their lead 5-2. Morgan-Jacoby continuing her serve. Deep on Brown. Burton with a one-handed set. Sarah looks to push through. The block is tidy. Cox throws it back. Sanchez back on. Left off for a couple there, looking for the mental reset back out there. A serve in that seam of Sarah Sanchez, and it's an ace serve for Morgan-Jacoby. Change of personnel. Tessa Brown out for Western Australia's number 6, Kirsty Gordon. Meanwhile, Chloe Morgan-Jacoby doing the damage from the baseline. 7-2 KVA, fourth set. Hard flat onto the recently entered sub. Tipping with the block, covered by Burton. Out of system, Whincup with the roll. Utilising the block, finds a way. Western Australia escape the threat of the Chloe Morgan-Jacoby serve. Tessa Brown coming back in. Jess Burton to the baseline with Western Australia needing a couple of points. Western Australia one set away from taking the national title. Tip inside. Tessa Brown throws it back. Hanging and banging. The first time and around these two teams matched up, it was KVA 3-0. Western Australia now have turned the tables and they lead 2-1 with a little bit of work to be done here in this fourth set. Hard and flat from Jess Burton. Behind to Tipping, cross court, scoop from Zamet. Jasmine Serra to Sarah Burton, long. Couple of the girls looking for a touch off the block, couldn't quite convert. It's funny watching athletes ask the question of the touch block. They need to work on their acting skills and their sales skills at that. Wide. And KVA continue. Western Australia's offensive structures are strong. They're tidy. You can see what they're trying to do. Just need to convert. Tipping to serve. Going on Sanchez. High. Out of system. Burton to Whincup. High snap. Tipping with the scoop. Back to Tipping. Cross-court snap deep in the corner. That is a big swing to find the open court. Whincup into the pass now. 10-4 KVA. Whincup passes to Brown. Whincup, Zammit, Brown. That's the combo. Not the cleanest of connections, but enough to get it done. Okay, then Whincup, Volleyroo back to serve. Hard, flat on Charbet. Back set to Tipping. Scooped by Sarah Burton. Back row back to Sarah Burton. Into the block. Oh! Potentially going out, but the first official has called 4 touches. Either way, unfortunately, Western Australia would have lost that point. Again, the offensive structures are there. But so is the KVA block at this point in time. 11-5. Looking to go the distance and push. To a 5th set. And a foot violation called center line against Western Australia. A technical timeout midway through this 4th set. KVA out with purpose, leading 12-5. Back to it, and first points on the board for Western Australia. Out of the technical timeout. Very nice swing off the block. For point number 6. Jasmine Sarah back to serve. Flat and deep, just too long though. It's all KVA at the moment. Lauren Cox back to serve. Very, very good service run at the tail end of that 3rd set. Not quite enough to get and claim the 3rd set, but a lot of service pressure in that baseline. She serves. That is a great judgment call there from Jasmine Sarah. Just missing that baseline. That ball goes wide there. Looking for the sharp snap. Just couldn't quite get on top of it. 8-13. Back to within 5 points. Tessa Brown to the serve. Big swing cross court there from May Dodd. Scooped by Brown. Jasmine Sarah just into the tape. Kirsty Gordon coming back into that passing line, looking for that stability. Gordon, Sarah, Burton in the pass. They go on Gordon, who just can't quite control that ball. Just moving backwards, a little bit unstable on her platform. And KVA out to a 15-8 lead. KVA take this 4 set. We go to a 5th and we race to 15 to decide the title for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Outside to Sarah Burton, who, again, a similar situation earlier in this set where the question was asked if it was off the block into the antenna or vice versa. On that occasion earlier on, it was off the block into the stick. This time, Sarah Burton has only just figured out that it's been swung straight into the antenna, so automatically out of play. KVA point. And Western Australia out of rotation, unfortunately. A little bit of confusion, trying to figure out obviously what happened on the last play. And then positioning. All smiles and having a bit of a giggle, as they should be enjoying this fantastic event. Thanks to Volleyball Australia. McInnery serving long. That's what it's all about. All these athletes just lapping up the experience of being back at a national competition, competing against the best across the country in their chosen age groups. The vibe and the atmosphere has been fantastic for the past 3 days. And it comes to the pinnacle now and the final match. KVA sides out for point number 18 on the board. Caitlin Winkup finds the seam and the floor to a point where KVA athletes are checking on their athlete after the monstrous swing outside. Double figures, 10, 7, 18, Burton to the baseline. Couple points exchanged. Western Australia hanging tough, but work to be done if they want to close out this match and get their hands on that gold medal. Jess Burton serves on Charlotte outside, overpass. And a backcourt violation by KVA. Off the back of the tough Jess Burton serve. Goes on Charlotte, short again. McInnery goes behind to Tipping, who somehow uses the block. Not the cleanest of side outs, but they get it done. They take point number 20. Tipping back to the baseline now. Australian Volleyball representative. Long. Allowing Western Australia to stay in touch. A good service run and some tidy defense, which we've already seen from Western Australia, could prove the difference in the tail end of this 4th set. Winkup to the baseline. Volleyroo as well, hard and flat on May Dodd. Oh, Lauren Cox though, another Volleyroo involved. Swinging down the front of Tessa Brown. Nothing but Volleyroo touches just then in that rally. 21-13. And sub being made. Change of personnel. Coming in for the KVA. Gemma Stokes into the opposite position this time. Started as an outside hitter in the beginning stages of this match. Zama goes outside to Jasmine Sarah. Back to Jasmine Sarah. Tips. Easily handled, made Dodd. Back row to Tipping. Whincup gets a touch. Burton chases. Free ball now from Sanchez. Lukic takes it. They go outside, and it's Gemma Stokes with the hands. Tessa Brown with the hands this time. Out of system stuff. Stokes back to Tipping. Cross court, Whincup in the right spot. Can't control the ball. And how is the skills from Gemma Stokes, who started as a pass setter, has come into the setting role and is just putting up cash for her KVA teammates. Timeout, Western Australia. Back to it. Good rally. Burton outside. Free ball to KVA. Tipping takes first. Again, Stokes in for the set. Outside. Crushed by May Dodd. I don't know about anyone on the live stream, but I had no idea that Gemma Stokes had the setting prowess that she is showing right here. Ella Sharbert back to the serve. 23 on the board for KVA. Looking to go to 5 sets in the distance. On Burton, out of system. Zamet to Jasmine Sarah. Block covered by Sanchez. The net bouncing. In system, Stokes outside. Inside set. Defensive touch. No transition. Free ball tip. Tipping takes it. Stokes on 2. Opportunity for WA in system. Outside. Off the inside of the Lauren Cox block. And Jasmine Sarah finds a way. Substitution made. Bringing in their original setter, Ellie McInnery. Jasmine Sarah serves on Charlotte. Back row, Katie Tipping off the top of the block, we think. It was touched off the Tessa Brown hand. Set point, KVA. To go to 5 and then go the distance. And this lady at the baseline now has been ever threatening from this baseline for the past 2 sets. Looking to wrap things up now. They go hard and flat on Jasmine Sarah. Burton with the high snap. High outside to May Dodd, who takes it on. Sarah's in a fantastic spot. Sarah Burton this time. Cross. Block touch. May Dodd rolls. Burton with the cover. Pipe action. Jasmine Sarah off the top. Net touch point, Western Australia. WA, hang on. Tessa Brown to the serve. Set point number 2 for the KVA. The serve and Sharbert. Back set from McInnery. Tipping, finds a seam. And we are going the distance, ladies and gentlemen. 5-set action coming your way. KVA taking the 4th set, 25-15, leveling things back up. And it is a race to 15 points to crown our champions for the Under-23 Women's Gold medal match. Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to the fifth set action between the KVA All-Stars from Springvale, Victoria against the cross-country rivals Western Australia. We race to 15 points and McKinnery gets us underway. Tough serve on Burton. First points to the KVA All-Stars. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around. What a match it has been. It has been ebbs and flows and has gone both ways, with KVA taking the first, Western Australia taking the next two, and KVA on the fourth. It now comes to a fifth as Caitlin Wincup unloads cross court for their first points in its fifth set. We have 5 Volleyball representatives between both teams, 3 from Western Australia and 2 from the KVA All-Stars. Lukic with the pass, tight set. Sanchez with the scoop. Pipe set to Burton through the seam, and a big scoop from Charbot. Back to Charbot for the pipe, and it goes into the net. Sarah Burton back to the serve. WA lead 2-1. Finals day here at Sydney Olympic Park. The atmosphere growing as Katie Tipping unloads cross court. Sharp angle inside the sideline. There's teams preparing for their matches here on centre court straight after this. 4 gold medal matches back to back. The U19 boys gold medal match up next here. But at a level 2 points all as May Dodd serves on Sanchez, who's found a groove once more. Back to Caitlin Wincup, taking pace off and snapping across court. That's got to fill Western Australia with confidence, knowing that their gun libero of Sanchez, Kyla Sanchez, back in her groove, doing what she does best as they serve on Lukic. Back to Tipping, big swing down the line. Feet to the ball early, high snap. Taking on the Jess Burton defense, who's in a fantastic spot. Chloe Morgan-Jacoby serving, 3 points all. Short on Jasmine Sarah. Back row attack from Sarah Burton, and the triple block is good. And thrown back from Ella Charbot as she steps inside and closes the space. Chloe Morgan-Jacoby continues. KVA lead now, 4-3. Deep on Burton. Zamet behind. Wincup inside. Cox is there. Play on called. And Tipping finds the deep court as the question is now going to be asked. From the contacts made of the KVA block, I would have thought of the first contact being a swing, not necessarily a block. I may have misread that situation. But the first contact may have been a swing, and then she's hit into there, scooped it up herself, which be, in my eyes, a double contact. But that was so fast and so quick. I'm going to leave the call to the professionals. They know what they're talking about. 5-3 KVA. First 2-point buffer in this fifth set. The ball don't lie. The West Australian under-23 team in full voice courtside. Caitlin Wincup now back to the serve, 4-5. They've been serving Ella Charbot the past set and a half. They go on May Dodd. McKinnery keeps it out, and that's a high roll, just evading the baseline. Our linesman in such a good spot. Had the perfect view. Big rally continues. McKinnery with the scoop. Tipping with the high roll. It's been so effective for her all match long, finding that back corner. But now Western Australia have the lead, and it's 6-5. of the back of the Caitlin Wincup serve. Serving long, very aggressive from the baseline. 6 points all. Tipping to serve. On Sanchez, the chase from Wincup, signage in the way. Ace serve, KVA. It's a quick check of the bench. Maybe some tactics being in play. Finding out who the next server is. Just slowing down the momentum potentially of the KVA. 7-6, tipping to serve. High snap, high swing. Jasmine Sarah with an explosive jump out of the court. Taken on the block. Leveling things up at 7-all. One away from the end switch. She goes back to the baseline now. They go on Charlotte. Out of system, tipping with a high ball. Charlotte free ball. Opportunity for Western Australia now. Zamet goes behind the slide to Brown. Blocked by Ella Charlotte, redeeming that first pass. So KVA maintain the small advantage of 8-7 on the end switch midway through this fifth and deciding set that is only to 15 points. The championship title, the inaugural title for the under-23 women on the line. And it is red hot, point for point, toe to toe in the business end of this match. Ella Charbot goes long. Back level once again. Second of 4 gold medal matches here on centre court at Sydney Olympic Park. The under-19 gold medalists and champions were from New Zealand. The under-19 women. You see right here the under-21 women's gold medal match. Back set to tipping. Scoop Wincup outside. Sarah Burton snap. Charbot with the scoop. McKinnery outside. May Dodd with the second phase attack and finds the baseline. (9-8). Lauren Cox to the serve. Next match here on centre court, under-19 boys gold medal match. Cox goes on Jasmine Sarah. Zamet outside. Sarah Burton into the antenna. Again, the offensive structure is very, very... Personnel change. Coming in, Gemma Stokes. Started oh so strong at the start of this match. Comes back in now. After a bit of a breather, when it counts most. Jasmine Sarah with an absolute dime. Outside of Burton once again, top of the block. Cox with the dig. Jess Burton, high snap in the overpass, drawing the net touch. Lexi Zamet now, serving to level things up. On Lukic, to tipping once more. Cross-court snap, inside the line. That is a fantastic swing, just placed so nicely inside that sideline. The high contact point, feet to the ball, so crucial in that play. And they maintain that 2-point buffer. It's simple side-out volleyball for the KVA. McKinnery back to the baseline. on Burton to Zamet, and a fast tempo ball through the middle of Jess Burton. Coming in for the KVA, their number 8, Arwen Claire Verdnick. She's also had a little bit of a breather of late. Refreshed, vamped for the 5th set. High outside, what a bomb set across by Katie Tipping. The out-of-system dish from McKinnery. Absolute dime, punished into the court surface of Sydney Olympic Park. Timeout call by Western Australia. They maintain the 2-point buffer, and the pressure is on the business end of this 5th set. Back here to centre court at Sydney Olympic Park. Crowds are building. Matches are coming to an end. And fellow statesmen coming courtside to celebrate this fantastic match here on centre court. 12-10 KVA. May Dodd serving on Burton. Dime of a pass. Zamet behind to Whincup. Tips it inside. Keeps it alive. Handled that tight set well. Deep on Charlotte. McKinnery behind, Tipping into the block. Jasmine Sarah with the stuff, back to Tipping. High over the top, tagging the inside. Somehow find a way. Kiani, May Dodd serving again. Oh, somehow Tessa Brown finds a way back to Timmy again. Cross. Oh, the question asked of the officials, but KVA continue on and they bring up their first set match championship point for the under-23 women gold medal match. Correction, it's Owen Claire Verdnick serving. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, some fans of the KVA team. Got my athletes and numbers confused. That ball just into the net and a timeout call by the KVA. They are one side out away from the national title here at Sydney Olympic Park. The under-23 women's gold medal match going the distance. We're in the 5th set. There's a championship point on the line. Whincup to keep Western Australia in this match. KVA championship point. Whincup, clutch. Ace serve on Charlotte. Championship point number 2. Ash falls over the crowd. Whincup goes long on Charlotte again. High to Tipping, the go-to player for the win. Whincup gets a touch, keeps it alive. Burton keeps it high. Free ball. KVA. Cox takes first ball. McKinnery. No block. Tipping. punishes the ball in the court, and the KVA are your champions of the under-23 Women Championship Division for the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. What a win, what a match. Pushed all the way by Western Australia. Commiserations to them for the champions from Springvale, Victoria, the KVA Future Stars Volleyball Academy. Congratulations once again to them. Hard-fought battle, well earned, and they are the champions for 2022. Thanks for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ben Abbott. Stick around. Our next match here on Centre Court, the Under-19 Boys Gold Medal match. We see New South Wales take on South Australia. Stick around. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you on the Volleyball Australia live stream. My name is Ben Abbott and I have the privilege of bringing you the commentary here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. All 4 gold medal matches here on centre court at the beautiful Sydney Olympic Park, Netball Central. Thank you for joining us here on the coverage. We've been 2 matches in, the 19 women, the 23 women. Some epic battles to kickstart this Super Saturday. And now we welcome the gentlemen to centre court. The Under-19 Men Gold medal match between South Australia and the local state of New South Wales. We appreciate you joining us here. Drop a line, drop a comment of where you are viewing from. We've had some shout outs already across the live stream this morning. And yes, in fact, you can come down and be a part of the experience, a part of the atmosphere here courtside. But if you can't, tune in, turn your volume up, be a part of all the action here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships 2022. The team's going through their final preparations here on centre court. We'll run you through quickly the teams and their coaching staff. Firstly, from South Australia, we're at the number 2, Darcy Champion. Number 7, Toby Willis. Number 8, Aidan Kelly. Number 10, Wylan Reed. Number 11, Esteban Cure. Number 12, Dane Van Gasteren. Number 13, Cameron Marshall. Number 14, Charlie Disbury. Number 15, Izumo Yuda. And number 20, Jack Adams. And their coach, Sam Bowen. And their opponents from New South Wales, home, born and bred. Number 1, Jet Rocker Graham. Number 2, Alex Lawson. Number 3, Harley Sinclair. Number 4, Finlay McDonald. Number 5, Joshua Munter. Number 6, and captain, Joshua Singh. Number 7, Killian Donovan. Number 8, Kevin Yu. Number 9, Nicholas Griffith. Number 11, Victor Ip. Number 12, Ash Giddens. Number 13, Ryan Mack. Number 14, Bailey Slesser. And number 16, Eric Arnold. Their head coach, Mladen Stojankovic. Well, both teams barely dropping a set in their run to this gold medal match. In fact, they've only dropped one set each in their run towards the title for the under-19 men competition. Both topping their pools, making their way through the semi-finals this morning. And this is going to be a fantastic match between some high-flying offense of the New South Wales and the defensive pressure and passing prowess of South Australia. Just under a minute and a half left, and we'll welcome the officials and then the teams to the court. Nelson Lee, my friend, you are tuned in at the perfect time. The under-19 game starting right now. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Really appreciate your support. Hinkley Surveyor, long time no speak, my friend. Thank you for your shout out. We got visitors. Greetings from Poland. We love volleyball here. I know you guys do. You guys are powerhouses of the volleyball world. Tuning in from Grand Prairie, I think that's how you say it, Alberta, Canada. Welcome, Tom Wheeler. That's a familiar name. Chelsea Dodd, Kiani, Volleyroo as well. Oh, there was so much going on last match, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise if I missed bits and pieces. What a battle that was, the under-23 title. We're ready to go here on centre court. South Australia will look to serve. And their starting lineup. Number 8, Aidan Kelly. Number 10, Wylan Reed. Number 7, Toby Willis. Their libero, number 11, Esteban Cure. He was a weapon on the sand on the junior national tour. Number 2, Darcy Champion. We're just trying to see the number. Number 15 there in the front court. To round out is Azuma Yoda. First serve pass by Donovan. And first points for their captain, Josh Singh. This young man has done some fantastic things in the Sydney Volleyball League, playing at the premier level for Aces United Volleyball Club. Starting rotation for New South Wales there. Josh Singh, their captain, you just served. You got Harley Sinclair, Jet Rocker Graham, Killian Donovan, Kevin Yu is their libero, and their number 11 is Victor Ip. First couple of points on the ball for this under-19 men's gold medal match going the way of New South Wales. Singh floating the first serve, spinning the second. So South Australia get their first points after the service error. Rocket Graham with a top spin serve. Going behind. Backdoor swing from South Australia's number 15, Izuma Ueda. Apologies on the pronunciation to Izumo's family. Hopefully get clarification on that very soon. But that is a fantastic swing from that young man. Down the line, pace off the ball, finds the gap. Number 7 now, Toby Willis. Another weapon on the sand on the Australian Beach Tour. A block. Not quite in front, but Harley Sinclair sneaks it down the front. It's a level at 3 points all. Apologies. 4-3 New South Wales way. Victor Ip back to the serve. Aiden Kelly for SA setting up his offense. Pass by Esteban QR. Great dish and a high flying number 14 for South Australia, Charlie Disbury. Zumo back to the serve. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, drop a comment, drop a line from where you're viewing from. Tuning in from across Australia, New Zealand, and around the world. You see Harley Sinclair tee off down the line. Esteban QR with a fantastic dig, and Kelly finding and dishing a ball through the middle of the court for that big man there, Disbury. And South Australia have their first lead of 5-4. Nice pass there from Jet Rocket Graham. Finn McDonald couldn't find the court, and South Australia pounce with a snap down the line, drawing the blocking error on a very nice run here with a score of 6-4. Fast tempo play. Aiden Kelly throws that one back against Killian Donovan. 7-4 is the scoreboard now. Hard on Donovan, behind to Sinclair. Off the top of the hands, good touch. Kelly goes into the pipe region. Roll, easily handled there by Sinclair. McDonald sends it wide. So that defensive presence now starting to build from South Australia already. Zumo back to the serve. 8-4. They've been targeting the front court pass hitter. They go there again. Drop short. McDonald's down low. Sinclair gets up, takes him on. Big dish. High backcourt swing from Izumo. Finds the gap in the defense. South Australia can do no wrong. And New South Wales head coach Mladen Stankovic calls the timeout, trailing by 5. 9-4 first set, under 19 men gold medal match. Back to the action, 9-4 in favour of South Australia in this under-19 men's gold medal match. First set, Zumo Yoda continuing. Back set to Sinclair, and he hits the uprights of the antenna. Just New South Wales trying to do a little bit too much in their offense. A little bit shaky on their pass. Unfortunately, not really finding a groove in their offensive systems. That service run comes to an end. Not a bad thing to go for a little bit more upon that serve. And why not with a healthy 6-point margin? They close it back to within 5. Sinclair now. Jump serve. Down the line. High dish from Esteban Cua. Free ball opportunity. Sinclair takes it. Sing through the middle. McDonald sends that ball wide. New South Wales asking about the touch on the block. Really tough call. Must have been really tight. The ball did just evade the sideline from our vantage point up here in the corner. It wasn't by much at all. Darcy Champion serves. Kelly and Donovan off the Aiden Kelly block. Down the line. He'll go back to serve now. The passing line for South Australia. Darcy Champion. Esteban Cua. And Wyland Reed. They go on Champion. Cua high ball to Reed. Roll. Yu takes first ball. Sing to McDonald. Tip. Cua's there. Scramble. Free ball New South Wales. Yu. Sing. Rocker Graham. Champion digs. Outside by Kelly. Use the hands. Scoop. Recycle back to the outside. High. Tagging this baseline from Reed. Cover defense is good from South Australia, and they go to the technical timeout, leading 12-6 in the first set here for the U19 Men's Gold medal match. Shout out to Sammy Carrigan, Zoe Bryant, and Volleyball for tuning into our coverage here this afternoon for the U19 Men's Gold medal match. They serve on Donovan. Singh sends it outside to Rocket Graham. Off-pace ball is Zumo with a defensive touch, but just standing over that center line, and Kelly in absolute disbelief, but nonetheless, New South Wales get a point on the board. Much needed. McDonald goes back to the baseline now. And a couple of points required from New South Wales to keep this first set in touch. A healthy touch there from Victor Ip with a swing too high, too strong, through the middle of the court by SA's number 7, Toby Willis. Josh Singh with the stretch finds Victor Ip, who punishes it into the SA court. 8 serving 13. New South Wales captain back to the serve. Float serve on Champion, who shanks it to the side. Targeting. You can see him again going on Darcy Champion. But again, that presence and pressure of the South Australian passing line. It's probably the first ball they haven't been able to control. And that's been the difference in this first set so far. Defense and serving prowess. Like I mentioned in our pregame, New South Wales out of system, free ball, pushed in. Aiden Kelly with the dish to Toby Willis, who puts it away. Sharp across his body. Wylan Reid back to the serve. So Jet Rocket Graham back to the serve now. Double figures to both teams. 10 serving 15. Getting a few pronunciation checks from a couple of the South Australian contingent boys cruising on past. Aiden Kelly sends that ball out wide to Darcy Champion, who rolls it to position 1. Killian rolls it to 5. Aiden one-handed dish. Willis can't convert. Into the tape it goes. So Jet Rocket Graham will go back to serve once more. Gap back to within 4. So pushing hard is New South Wales now. A little bit of service pressure from these boys. Champion with the dish. Steps in. Champion with the cross-court swing. You with the scoop. Sing outside to Donovan. Tip. Kelly gets the pick up. QR behind. Roll ball. Champion. Sing. Pipe. Rocket Graham. Scoop. QR. Kelly with the chase. Free ball. You takes first. Sing. Behind. Sinclair. Hard down the line. Rocket Graham on a fantastic run from this baseline and putting the pressure on this passing lineup. They serve on Wylan Reid, who snaps it from the back row into Josh Singh. No love lost, I'm sure. But that is a strong side out from South Australia, and a much needed side out. As Toby Willis goes back to the serve now. Kevin Yu with a good pass, Sing outside, 1-on-1. Donovan swings, picked up by Willis. Champion with the tip. And a double contact called. As Harley Sinclair tossed the first ball into the net. And then covered his own ball. Tried to sell it. The officials weren't having a bar of it. Willis continues. 17-12, first set. Donovan with the pass. Singh keeps it alive. Donovan free ball. Pushed in. Kelly, middle. The big man in the middle, 14. Disbury. Keeps the ball alive, and then they channel that ball wide. Toby Willis continues. New South Wales just look like they're trying to do too much in their offense now. When they're making South Australia play and hustling and staying in the rally, they're putting that pressure on and asking questions of South Australia. But a tough serve, potentially going long, and Rocket Graham at full stretch. Can't quite control it. 19 on the board. Just wide. Kewer comes back into the passing line. Victor Ip back to the baseline now. Kewer, Reid, champion in the passing line for South Australia. They go on Kewer. Kelly outside to champion down the line, just wide. Game of absolute millimetres. Must have been tight. New South Wales setter and captain Josh Singh on the sideline there in a fantastic spot, knowing that anything on his body was probably inside the sideline. Victor Ib just hits the tape. That's not needed for New South Wales. A few too many errors creeping in the game and just forcing too much. Ismo Yuda serving now. Hard and flat down the line of Gillian Donovan, who can't control it. And they've targeted that front court pass hitter all day long. (21) on the board. 4 away from wrapping up this first set, the advantage in the under-19 men gold medal match. They go on Donovan. Well controlled this time. Back to Sinclair. One-on-one. Tips. Off the foot, I think. Kelly keeps it alive. Free ball deep in the court. Pushing the libero deep. Donovan swings. Kelly gets a big piece of it. Sinclair takes it back to Donovan. Roll. Chew is there. Scoop. Kelly behind Ismo. Scoop. Big rally this. Ball's going to go over. And that is a big swing on the overpass from that man, Charlie Disbury. But that's better. That's more positive signs there from New South Wales. Being smarter on the swing, smarter on the cover, good controlled passing. South Australia just again there. All too much. Ismo Yuda serving again. Libero. Big stuff. Charlie Disbury. This man is on. So the pressure now of the different libero on New South Wales. Nicholas Griffith stepping in. And New South Wales will make a personnel change. Bringing in Josh Wolfie Munter. I'm going to change the dynamic, and maybe Wolfie's going to see something different here. Ismo continues. On Rocket Graham, flat pass, outside, Bailey Slesser is a new change. Disbury, high ball outside, good dish. Darcy Champion utilising the block of Harley Sinclair. Set point South Australia, 24-14 in a convincing first set, controlled by South Australia's pass and defense. But McDonald finds the floor. He's had a few attempts in this first set, but hasn't been able to quite convert. But that is a clutch swing there. Deep in the court, sharp inside the sideline. Sinclair to serve. Good serve. Esteban Cua with a dish. And Aiden Kelly can't quite control that one. That's a really good serve there as well. Corner to corner. Cua fully stretched to the sideline. Set point number 3, South Australia. Hard this time on Champion. Kelly goes outside, back to Champion. Down the line. Sinclair's there, can't control it. First set advantage. South Australia on the U19 Men's Gold Medal match here at Sydney Olympic Park for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Drop a line and stay in touch as we conclude this fantastic and inaugural Junior Volleyball Championships. Second set action, ladies and gentlemen, coming your way. I do apologise to the Reed and the Ismo family, but all the South Australian fans down there back home, I hear you are tuning in, a couple of locals here in the stands, coming giving us feedback and pronunciations and whatnot, and we appreciate your feedback, but also the fact that you're tuning in and enjoying this fantastic gold medal match here for the under 19 men's. South Australia taking that first one, 25 points to 14, and just dominating that defensive touch and the passing pressure. Very, very tidy volleyball from South Australia. The question is now, can they back it up and can they keep implementing their game strategies? New South Wales have made a few tactical changes in their lineup, bringing in Bailey Slessor, number 14, into the pass-hitting role as a starter. Wolfie Munter ended that first set, starts the second. And they've changed their starting libero as well, bringing in Nicholas Griffith. So Wolfie Munter starts, tough serve, roll ball, an opportunity not taken from New South Wales. First points on the board for South Australia, somehow getting out of that tough situation off the back of the Wolfie Munter serve. Aiden Kelly to the serve. On Slessor, who can't control that ball. Targeting the new entry into the lineup. Will they go there again? South Australia's tactics in that first set was targeting the front court pass hitter. Bailey's backcourt at the moment, but that position 5 player has always been the go-to. Toby Willis gets a good piece of it, can't control the second touch. Harley Sinclair, top of the block swing. Getting New South Wales their first point. Rocker Graham, good serving run in that first set. Needs another good run here to get New South Wales rocking here off the back of his serve. Champion to Kelly, back to Champion, and that's a solid play there from South Australia, rewarding the fantastic pass. In fact, that might have been Willen Reid. I'm on fire, aren't I, South Australia fans? Willen Reid serves down the line on Griffith. Going for the angle, almost a beach volleyball cut shot action there. Didn't mind the angle, didn't mind what he was trying to do there. Just wasn't aggressive enough, not really taking on the block, and it's been a bit of what's happening from New South Wales. Is trying to avoid the block too much rather than taking it on. It's a part of volleyball that you get blocked. It's going to happen, absolutely. But target the weaker parts of the block, the top, the inside. You see a seam, have a go at it. Stay aggressive, back yourself, back your confidence. Blocking is a part of the game. That ball goes long in New South Wales. Victor Ip will serve. They go on Reid. And Toby Willis with the finesse touch there. Just dribbling that ball over the tape. George Carpenter, welcome, sir. Thanks for tuning in. SAR on top, 1 set to love and 5-2 in this second set. They go on Bailey Slessor again. Back set to Harley Sinclair. That's a great set. Jet Rocker Graham just throwing a hand, sporadic defense. They go to Willen Reid. Good pickup from, oh, just wide. Great pickup there from Griffith from New South Wales. Toby Willis will continue. He had a nice run in that first set as well from the baseline. They serve on Slessor. Outside, back to Slessor. High D swing. That is his first points of this gold medal match. The youthful, athletic ability of all these athletes. Experience growing with every competition and every opportunity to play. And it's fantastic that Volleyball Australia facilitates such an unbelievable event for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. The inaugural season has been a couple of years in the making. No thanks to COVID and all the elements in between. Big stuff block. Charlie Disbury. Eight three. There is no way through, and you can see the blocking setup from South Australia. Down the line, they go on Rocket Graham. Wolfie with a nice little bump set there. The set has been challenged in New South Wales. The pass has been so hit and miss, and it's really hard to set up your offense without the pass. It's Volleyball 101. You just see them targeting a position 5 ball. There's a nice higher pass from Rocket Graham. Slesser snapped on the line. Pick up by Ismo. Out of system and a roll this time from Champion. McDonald with a swing, no block, and Munter finds a good option there. Even simple higher ball pass created the opportunity to run a more aggressive offense. Slesser now to the baseline. Drops it short, an ace serve. Bailey Slesser. Back to within 4. 5-9. Hard serve. Esteban can't control it. Fast ball in. Sinclair sends it long. A little bit of ball control lacking from New South Wales. Had a roll ball opportunity and they couldn't capitalise there. And the small moments like that end up being the big moments. The tail end of the match, sorry. Really nice pass there from Bailey Slesser. Rocket Graham wants that tighter set. As he just contacts it high and rolls it well over the baseline. Just double checking the score up there on the scoreboard, but we continue here. Slesser, high ball outside, Rocket Graham, roll down the line, Ismo's there. QR, tight set, Wolfie takes it on, puts it back. Wolfie Munter, one of the most extroverted cats in the New South Wales under-19s team. There'll be a few people giggling at that joke. He's a humble character, he's a hard worker with some great skills. McDonald continues. Going on QR. Kelly has to go on 2. Pass too tight. Falls inside. Rocket Graham with the tip. And QR just can't quite keep it off the court. So New South Wales on the charge now. McDonald playing a simple game. It's a smart game. And allowing his boys to stay in touch. Allowing his defense and their block to have a go, to be a part of it. He plays a ball. On Cure again, who's really struggling in his passing rhythm. Ismo, backcourt swing. McDonald with a scoop. Dime, Wolfie. And that is a Finn McDonald point. Victor Ip punishing the ball, but how is the dish from the unlikely scooping of Finn McDonald? 9 points to 11 now, continuing his service run. Short on the hands now. But Charlie Disbury comes through and puts an end to all that. Finn McDonald, where were you on that one? Technical timeout, but momentum shifting in New South Wales' favour. 12-9 as the teams go to talk the tactics. Wolfie check. Wolfie Munsterteen off from the baseline. And bringing New South Wales back to within 1 point now. Apologies for the mic check just then. I think my earphones cut out or something. So you had to deal with the tapping of the microphone and the weird random mic check. It's a nice play there from Aiden Kelly on 2. Good pass, and eventually South Australia find a way out. So Kelly goes back to the baseline now, maintain that 2-point buffer, 13-11. Ismo Yoda getting up high and just crossing the illegal border. Across his plane on the net, reaching too far in to take the space. Rocket Graham continues. Roll ball on QR, overpass. No. Aiden Kelly did so well there to cut that ball and keep it on his side of the net. And Toby Willis rewards him with a smart play. Sharp cross-court tip. Willen Reid to the baseline. 14-12, looking to extend the margin. On Slessor, low pass. Wolfie outside, back to Bailey. Ismo throws it back. Just that low pass, restricting the offensive options for the setter of New South Wales. They need height on that ball. It's just an aggressive stance. They're standing within 4 meters of the net. All stacked towards position 5. And South Australia keep pumping that line. They go another option, but they can't find a way. South Australia almost leaving that opposite swing. I really feel like Nicholas Griffith needs to take control here. Take more of the pass. There is so much space in the backcourt, as you see there, nailed by Willen Reid. 17-12, a lot of the New South Wales players just trying to do a bit too much for the players next to them. They need to build a bit of trust within their unit, get the pass high, and then allow their setters to set the offensive systems that they've been training and working on all competition long. Timeout called by New South Wales. They trail this second set 17-12. Back to it here. South Australia in control. Willen Reid to the serve. The passing lineup change. High pass, high set. They get a scoop from South Australia. Ismo utilises the Slessor block, but that's more positive from New South Wales. They spaced out their pass. They trusted each other next to each other. Pass it high. They go on Rocket Graham short this time. Bit high, more of a higher pass. And that's a nice play there. Across the court swing from their opposite, Ryan Mack. He's been brought into the game. Plenty of depth in this New South Wales squad. Some weapons in their arsenal, but the pass is what is lacking at the moment. Serve. Oh, Toby Willis tees off. The passing is the strong point for South Australia right now. Willen Reid involved in every aspect of this second set right now, from the baseline into the pass. And given the opportunity, he's been teeing off and winning plenty of points in his offense. Toby Willis serves. Flat on Rocket Graham, who shoots it in. Wolfie Just keeps it alive. Slessor rolls. Opportunity for South Australia again. As Ryan Mack gets a block. And Darcy champion. Ryan Mack back to the serve now. This young man has a fantastic level head. Hopefully bringing a little bit of stability to this New South Wales lineup. The old commentator's curse. Talking up that young man. Regardless of the missed serve, he's a fantastic player. And given confidence, given experience, he'll be very, very good in the years to come. They go to him now. It's Charlie Disbury. Just waits, hangs, and throws that ball back. So Harley Sinclair will come back in for Ryan Mack. It'll be a double sub for New South Wales. Harley Sinclair to the back row. Their captain, Josh Singh, back in the attack. A little bit on the shorter side, Josh Singh, but he flies. He's a good jump. He's fast off the ball. That's a good pass. Set to Sinclair. High off the top of the hands. A nice swing there. Again, simply because the pass had more height and time on it. Slessor now back to the serve. He had an ace and a tough second serve in his last run. 15 serving 21. Spin serve into the tape. Rocket Graham tips it wide. So the 12 sub rule allowing multiple changes within any lineup of any team. And this time, Alex Lawson comes into the match for the first time. Sydney Grammar boy. First captain at that school. And a wonderful athlete, wonderful young man. Harley Sinclair down the line, finds the court. A really good pass there from Slessor. Great dish there from Josh Singh. McDonald now back to the serve. Solid at the baseline last time. They go on read. Outside, one-on-one. Singh gets a touch. Slessor with the scoop. Outside to Lawson, who tees off at Disbury, but he's the bigger of the two blockers there. And it's a big ass trying to swing from that big man. Set point South Australia, 24-16. And as we speak, he goes to the baseline now, looking to get it done. And he does, a serve. Charlie Disbury and South Australia lead New South Wales 2 sets to love. I bring in a commentator that is no stranger to this scene, no stranger to indoor, beach, whatever it may be, but the commentary scene itself. Sophia Soderberg, welcome to you.
Thank you. Hello.
Your boys doing some damage here on centre court. Pretty exciting, right?
Yeah, super exciting. They're playing such a good game. And to be honest, this whole tournament, they've been playing so well throughout. It's really great to watch.
You've obviously been here since first serve for this match. What have they been doing well that is making New South Wales struggle? What do you think?
Well, to be honest, the libero is getting in really great positioning and the blockers are doing a fantastic job at really getting around the New South Wales boys and cutting off all of the options for them. Especially the pass hitters have actually been finding a lot of the court, been really hitting really fast balls, which is really hard to defend for the New South Wales guys.
Absolutely. I think in my pre-match introductions,
It's a lot stronger, yeah.
and they've got so many weapons across the net, like on the net, in the back row. You know, obviously Charlie Disbury is doing some damage. He hit this monstrous overpass ball earlier, but either way, he's just an option. He's always there, and because he's been so effective, he's drawing and holding that middle block from New South Wales. So it's creating one-on-one opportunities, and Aiden Kelly flicking the ball left, right, and centre. And I guess it's really exciting knowing that from South Australia, that's their future. The competition itself, the future is bright for everyone. What does New South Wales need to do now to win this set and to keep their gold medal hopes alive?
Well, obviously I'm an SA supporter.
Boo. No, I'm joking. It's okay. No, look, I'm based in New South Wales now, but I've lived in Victoria. I played in Victoria, played for Queensland, all this stuff, and I understand that. But in terms of volleyball, if we want to match, we want the hype and excitement to get their money's worth, what does New South Wales need to do from an outside perspective?
They need to get some more diggies. They need to get them up. Yeah. They need to, they're like, as you can see, they just did an overpass. They're not doing super well on their defensive side. They look very scared at the moment. I would say just to take some more time. Let's be patient.
Absolutely, yeah. So the more time, the better, right? You mentioned the high pass. That's going to be one thing. And then if they just get more defensive scoopies, diggies as you called it, they're going to put question marks in the offense of South Australia. So, yeah, I mean, that ball just then, like, not a high pass, but I think Josh Singh, their captain, did really well to obviously create an attack. Like, unfortunately, due to the pass, there was a double block there. But, look, let's see how this third set unfolds. We'll keep you around for a little bit, and feel free to jump in wherever you like. As we see Darcy Champion just flow through off a one-footed takeoff as if he's on cloud nine. That 2-1 to kickstart the third set. So down the line, Will and Reed. Sinclair takes on Toby Willis, and that is a big no-go. As Willis, straight off the left hand, takes the space. And so Toby Willis was a beach volleyball player on the Junior National Tour. Not sure how many events he entered into the Senior National Tour, but he was the blocker. And so his balance and reading of the block is really, really good.
Yeah, Toby has done a great job this whole tournament. He's been everywhere, really good at establishing his blocking, and his block presence is just fantastic. Too many to count.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. And would you say beach volleyball is mainly your background? I'm pretty sure, right? Cool. So would you say that beach volleyball is super helpful in terms of developing each and every skill, and how important is each and every skill moving forward in your volleyball career?
Well, to be honest, beach volleyball is a very big cardio fitness sport. And to be able to jump higher, to be better in the indoor court, playing beach volleyball improves your fitness a lot more. And as you can see, these boys, everyone here has played beach volleyball in the last season. So improving their jump, their timing, their power, that all that comes from the beach volleyball court.
I also tend to agree that I think that beach volleyball teaches patience off the ball and defense. You can see the ball a whole lot better because on the beach, there's obviously only two of you. There's not six. So on the beach, you have more time to realise your role and what's going to happen. And what people don't realise is how much time off the ball you have. Yes, there's hard swings. Yes, they're powerful. But the more balanced and the more stable you are, the better you're going to see that ball. Would you agree? You're a beach volleyball defender, aren't you? I mean, no offense to your height, but I don't see you as a beach volleyball blocker.
Yeah, no, I prefer to be in the backcourt, and I completely agree. You have so much more dependency when you're playing beach volleyball, and it really puts you in that role of confidence. Coming into indoor, you feel a lot more confident. I can play, I can get those diggies, and I can swing harder and I can jump higher, all from playing beach.
And clearly there's a confidence of grabbing a microphone and being able to commentate and spit some wording on the live stream for the athletes from South Australia. So, Sophia Soderberg, thank you so much for jumping on. Your boys 2-0 up, 5-4 up. But it looks like it's going to be hit. So I'll let you get back to your seat and you can cheer on as a true South Australian supporter, not a impartial commentator. Thank you, Sophia.
Thank you. See you later.
See you later. Sophia Soderberg, one of the future stars of South Australian volleyball. Familiar last name. I don't know who her dad is. I don't know if he did a great deal, but shout out to Bo Soderberg. 5-all scoreboard here in the third set. New South Wales coming in hot. A little bit of energy now from the boys as Ismo finds a way through. Hard swing at the top of the block there. 6-5. South Australia lead. Ismo back to the baseline now. Charlie Disbury with the minor stare down and the flex to his boys. 7-5. Early days in this third set, but is that the momentum changer? New South Wales have had a change in personnel. They brought in their number 10, not number 10, sorry, apologies, number 12, Ash Giddens. Killian Donovan's back on the court. Kevin Hughes back there starting libero. The first couple of points, conversing obviously with Sophia Soderberg, it just looked like New South Wales had a bit more confidence. Their pass was a whole lot better. And now their service pressure starting to build some points. The bench more engaged, more vocal, more energy, confidence building in a must-win set for New South Wales here. Question being asked here by the New South Wales captain, Josh Singh. Going out for the ball, but as soon as the ball is more so on the South Australian side of the tape, Charlie Disbury has every right to have a go at that ball. Darcy Champion continues, serves on Donovan, outside to Donovan. Killian Donovan this time. That's more like that young man's style of play. He's involved with so much volleyball and balances so much of his game from school to state to representative. He works with so many different players around him, and he's cracked the premier level for this University of Sydney premier team. And that is what he is capable of. As SA scramble, send it wide to Willen Reid, who finds a way through the Josh Singh block. Charlie Disbury back to the serve, the big man. It's hard to believe that that young man is in the under-19 division. Standing at 7 foot billion. It's a measurement, I've seen it. Serving hard and flat and Donovan outside to Rocket Graham, who swings into the Willis block. Rush of blood to the head from Aiden Kelly. Back set, scoopies from the big man. Kelly on two. Singh goes outside. Rocket Graham cross. Disbury's there again. Back row attack. Ismo tip. In system offense. Pipe. Donovan off the hands. Points New South Wales. Huge stuff there from both teams. 9 points all. Just feel like the vibe and the atmosphere has changed within Sydney Olympic Park. Crowd a little bit more vocal. Everyone loves a team who can knock off the home team if they make finals. As Toby Willis finds a way through. High pass, good dish. Rocket Graham making a good blocking move. Just couldn't quite close and seal that net. Kelly to the serve. 10-9. Donovan, good pass in. One-on-one opportunity. Rocket Graham doesn't convert. McDonald ran a good line. Singh made a great option. Jet Rocket Graham potentially is doing that a little bit too much. Take on that one-on-one block inside the hands. 2-point buffer now. Kelly goes on Kevin Yu. Hard to handle Sinclair. High ball. McDonald to take third. Rocket Graham screams in with a pokey. Rocket Graham with an interesting blocking touch. Willis on two. Killian Donovan with the block. Sinclair high and hard off the Will and Reed block. Scrambling stuff there for New South Wales. Occasionally lacking a bit of structure, but when it's in system, very, very positive signs. McDonald gets a block. Ismo crushing cross. 2-point buffer for South Australia. They lead this third set 12-10, but we've got a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around as we continue the second half of this third set very soon. Will and Reed to kick things off out of the technical timeout. On Donovan, outside to Sinclair, who sent it wide. Positive signs in their offensive setup. But again, just when they get the opportunities, they're just trying to do a bit too much. Take on the block, take on the defense. Will and Reed on Donovan again, who passes at time. That's a good swing, but Esteban Cure with the scoop. Free ball opportunity. Rocket Graham takes first. Outside to Harley Sinclair. That is a better play there. Tight set, so forced to get his feet to the ball early. He slows everything down and utilizes the block. Rocket Graham to serve now. New South Wales staying in touch. Cure overpass, Donovan puts it away. There's a bit of momentum there for the New South Wales boys. And a bit of voice from the City Olympic Park crowd. Ball just going long, so Toby Willis goes back to the baseline now. Still maintaining that 2-point buffer. So that tip just going wide, the question asked. We do apologise, a little bit of static on the feed at the moment. We've called in technical support, and they're on their way. 2-point ball game. McDonald serve. Charlie Disbury looks to go really sharp there. That was sub 1 meter, I reckon, that swing. Good pass, good set. Disbury's eyes lit up. Why wouldn't they? What a pass, what a play. Bad luck, couldn't convert. 14-all now. McDonald continues. On to Cure. Kelly wide. Champion down the line. Singh gets a piece of it. Kept alive. Rocket Graham follows. McDonald. Free ball over. Cure takes. Kelly. Ismo. Singh with the scoop. Rocket Graham on 2. Free ball. Disbury takes first. Kelly. Disbury. Points South Australia. This time, this man aims for the back meter instead of the front meter. All the options in the world. Good patient volleyball there from South Australia. Fantastic defense, though, from New South Wales. Side out to stay in touch. Ismo goes long as Rocket Graham leaves the ground and mid-air matrix. Tough to get out of the way once you leave your base. 15 points all. Harley Sinclair to the baseline. Cure. Reed, champion in this South Australian passing line. Serves on Cure. Great serve. New South Wales with the lead now. Harley Sinclair's had a few effective serves there from 1-1. Full stretch. Esteban Cure can't control it. Will he go there again? He hits the seam now between Reed and Cure. Reed gets up, swings. Doesn't quite control the roll ball. Donovan, though, slaps down the line and tags. Millimeters in that play, but that's huge. And the big cheer erupts around Sydney Olympic Park as the Phoenix is rising. Sinclair opens up again. Oh, somehow Disbury finds a way. They targeted Esteban Cure once again. Pass a little bit more controlled inside. And the set dished all the way through from position 2. Darcy Champion serves. On Rocket Graham, fast ball inside. Singh on 2, scoop by Ismo. Behind the ball, question asked, touch is made. New South Wales stopped mid-play as Will and Reed will call that a recycle off the block, whether there was a touch or not. New South Wales didn't think so, but you got to keep playing until the whistle is blown. 17-all, level once more. Champion serving on Donovan. Sharp pass again. Josh Singh, scoop fast. Sinclair full stretch. Esteban a full stretch, can't control it. Donovan rolls on Champion. Kelly to Willen. Reed and sent along. No touch off the block. A few passes by in the stands. thinking there was a touch, and so New South Wales now have that lead, 19-17, correction, 2-point buffer. Could that be a turning point? Donovan serves hard on QR, dime. Disbury through the middle. It is clockwork for those three players. QR, Kelly, Disbury. The big man goes to the baseline now. Front court setter for New South Wales. Giddens and Rocker Graham as the front court options. They serve on you, pass it in, Singh outside. Rocker Graham on Disbury, just wide. He's got some digs. We couldn't quite control that one. Pass there was good from New South Wales. Probably still a little bit shooty, but enough for Singh to keep an in-system ball to Rocker Graham, who punishes across. Giddens to serve. Short on QR, pass. This time to Willis. And then middle offense from South Australia, too strong. Aiden Kelly controlling this South Australian offense. Back to the serve he goes. Flat on you, can't control it. Back row, Sinclair, high and long. No touch on the block. Service pressure now. Aiden Kelly has been orchestrating this match. Leveling things back up now, 20 points all. We're going to go hard and flat again, this time on Donovan. Takes on his hands, can't control it. Sinclair takes second. Inside ball. Rocker Graham trying to be a little too cute on that play and sends it wide. And now South Australia have that lead. Timeout, New South Wales. 21-20, business end of the third set. Do or die for New South Wales when we return. Hard and flat on Donovan again. The bump set middle. 4 has to go. Rocket Graham, Cure with the scoop. Kelly high to Ismo. Roll, easy scoop. Opportunity for New South Wales to level things up. Outside of Rocket Graham, tip. They find a way. Leveling things up at 21 all. Singh to serve. Hard into the corner, ace serve! Singh continues, floats this time on champion through the middle. Finn McDonald with the stuff. Geometry Shanes, how you doing, mate? 23-21. I'm not going to speak any further out of tone. 23-21, Singh continues. Goes on Will and Reed. Back set from Kelly. Roll. Scoop. To Sinclair. Down the line. Finds the off-balance defense. And it is set point, New South Wales. Singh floats on QR. High pass the middle. Outside to Ismo. Sinclair gets the stuff. And we are going into a fourth set in the U19 Men's Gold Medal match off the back of some fantastic Josh Singh serving and a huge game-changing block from Finn McDonald. Stick around, especially you, Geometry Shanes, for a fourth set coming your way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, welcome to you. The Australian Junior Volleyball Championships for 2022, the inaugural competition here at Sydney Olympic Park. You are tuning in for set number 4, the U19 Men Gold medal match. This man at the baseline with ball in hand, Josh Singh. Couple of aces, tough service pressure from this man at the baseline. Finn McDonald, the number 4 for New South Wales, getting a huge stuff block at a crucial stage of that third set. And is that the momentum changer? South Australia were struggling with their pass in the tail end of that third set, which affected their offense. It's been so strong all match long. High ball outside from Kelly. Hard cross from Will and Reed. Finding deep in the baseline. First points on the board, fourth set, as Aiden Kelly goes back to serve. Singh goes behind. Rocker Graham tips. Q is there. High from Willis. Free ball. Reed. Killian takes. Singh. McDonald. Wild swing. Well wide. 2-0 scoreboard. Nice control swing down the line there, this time from Rocker Graham. That would be the play. A great pass. Singh finding the one-on-one option. And Rocker Graham just taking some pace off, positioning that swing very nicely. He goes back to the baseline now. 1-7-2. Roll short on Reed. Cure with the second ball. Ismo with the swing. Down the front of the block. Just inside Killian Donovan. Great defensive and blocking move there. Just couldn't quite seal it. Will and Reed now back to serve. 3-1. High pass from Donovan, flicked behind. One-on-one stuff block from Darcy Champion. A fantastic option there from Josh Singh. And I see you, Lightning Force 295. Josh Singh's #1 fan, clearly. Your boy is a weapon, exciting for him. As he dishes to Finn McDonald there. Lovely play from New South Wales. McDonald to the baseline now. Giddens coming into the front court. 2 serving 4. Reed pass. Kelly outside. Champion gets blocked by Sinclair. 1-1. Block for block in this 4th set. Connor Daniels, your comments just come through. Ironic timing when your boy just got blocked from Harley Sinclair, but he got a piece of his own earlier on. It's all fun and games. Nice swing there from deep off the net. Here's Mo for South Australia in that opposite position. Toby Willis now back to the serve. 5-3. Side out beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Side out indoor volleyball. Forget what court service I'm on. Been too much sand between my toes as Killian Donovan makes a lovely roll ball play over the top of the block. Just a slight change in their offensive moves and their structures, and they are finding gaps now. Tough serve. Opportunity now. Kev takes first ball, sends it sharp. Donovan with a hard swing. Turn. Disbury with 2. Free ball. Cure. Sinclair. Singh. Back to Sinclair. Roll. Kelly with the scoop. Disbury with the hands. Ismo. Centre wide. I think New South Wales might be counting their blessings there. Kev Yu just shooting that ball in. Didn't quite control it. 5 points all though. Sinclair serves. Hard. On Reed. Free ball. Roll. Jet from the back row. Kelly outside. Down the line. Hits the aerial. And New South Wales coming now. Champion just clipping the red and white antenna. Automatically deemed out of play. And New South Wales now on the charge. And a side out from South Australia, steadying the ship. So you can see South Australia just starting to rein in, trying to get a bit of composure and just go about their business. Do what needs to be done. They know they're in the box seat at the moment. It's a really good pass there from Killian Donovan. And Giddens sends it wide, but draws the net touch from Charlie Disbury. Killian continues from the baseline now. 7-6. Goes with the spin. Just into the tape there. 7 points all. Shout out to Sharp Ops. Appreciate your support. Trying my best down here courtside, Sidley and Picker Park. Oh, Jet Rocket Graham tees off. And potentially gives Darcy Champion a little bit of a shiner. No matter where it hits you, there was a fantastic defensive spot, but a great swing from Rocket Graham. Giddens serves. Goes on Champion. Outside. Crush from Will and Reed. Aiden Kelly once more orchestrating this offense. Charlie Disbury to the baseline. 8 points all. Tough to call in this 4 set which way it's going to go. Donovan takes on the hands. McDonald finds the Josh Singh set. Josh Singh now back to the baseline. 9-8. Goes for the hop. Hits champion. Kelly. Willis. Good scoop from Kevin Yu to Sinclair. Down the line. Sends it wide. New South Wales doing all the right things in their pass, giving themselves time, creating opportunities. Slowly finding their offensive groove. Donovan again on hands. Goes to Jet Rocket Graham. Singh. Ball just clipping the venue lights. As Rocket Graham just snaps fast down the line. Roll deep on champion. Great pass though. Oh, Ismo comes flying in. I have no idea where that young man was standing, but he came in rocking to put that ball away. Great pass there from Darcy Champion. Kelly dishes to Willis. And Will and Reed will serve now on Rocket Graham with a great pass. High, a little bit off. Ismo, one-on-one, throws it back. Pass was good on height. Just needs to be pushed more aggressive. Engage that middle. SA now with the lead, 11-10. Will and Reed on Rocket Graham again, out of system. Roll ball off the net. Reed, Kelly. Champion rolls. Opportunity now for New South Wales. Singh goes behind. Sinclair with the tip. Hugh is there. Kelly. Ismo off the top of the hands. Kevin Yu controls. Outside to Donovan. Through the uprights. It continues. Scrambling efforts. Free ball. New South Wales looking to convert. McDonald sends it wide. Technical timeout midway through this 4th set. 12-10, South Australia with the hustle and the lead midway through the 4th set here. To the live stream, our viewers across Australia, New Zealand, potentially the world. We've had visitors from Poland, from Alberta, Canada. And the fans on the live stream, thank you for tuning in. Ben Abbott here with you. It's been my pleasure so far in this exciting time of junior volleyball, the championships and the under-19 title match underway here. New Zealand was our under-19 women's champions. KVA All-Stars from Victoria were our under-23s champions. And in this second last gold medal match of the day, New South Wales battling to stay alive and to keep their hopes of a gold medal up for grabs. Wolfie Munter to serve. Short, an ace serve. Leveling things up at 12 points all. Must-win set for New South Wales, who only dropped 2 sets leading in to this gold medal match. South Australia with just the 1 set dropped all the way through as Donovan flicks and just misses the sideline. If South Australia can stay composed, they will become the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball champions. Willis serves now. On Rocker Graham, flat inside to Sinclair, tips. Disbury gets a touch, controls. Willis takes second ball. Roll ball from Champion. U to Singh, behind to Sinclair, 1-on-1. Punished, cross court. $13-all. Champion rolls down the line. Sinclair's there. Singh with a one-handed block. Donovan off the top of the block. Josh Singh, clutch moment there. New South Wales take the lead now. Sinclair continues. And that ball goes into the middle of the net. 14-all. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, the U23 Men's Gold medal match between New South Wales and Queensland, and what a match that is going to be. Pass there from Kevin Hughes. Singh goes to Sinclair. Double block, takes him on. Ismo gets a touch. Hustle from Reed. Free ball from Aiden Kelly, but just outside the antenna. Tight call there. New South Wales maintain the 1-point advantage. Donovan to the serve. Snaps down the line on Champion. Back to Champion now. U with the scoop. Singh. Rocket Graham with the tip. Kelly goes back row to Ismo. One-handed stab dig, ineffective from Sinclair. It's a controlled swing there from Ismo. Really smart though, putting it deep in the corner, asking the questions of the defense. It's all you got to do. Level at 15-all. Champion serves on you. Singh. Giddens. Stop block by Charlie Disbury. They regain the lead now. It is 16-15. Champion continues back onto you. Singh goes to Sinclair. Finds the block of Willen Reed, but just evades the sideline. Must have been close. Couple of personnel changes coming in for New South Wales. So Finn McDonald comes back in. And for the first time in this gold medal match for New South Wales, Eric Arnold comes in to serve. Big moment, 16-all. Clips the tape, Kelly's there on 2, Rocket Graham takes. Backcourt, Donovan, swing, scoop by Cure. Kelly goes outside, Reed, miscued jump, and swings in to the net. Really good serve there from Eric Arnold. Hard and flat, just clipping the tape. He'll look to go to line once more. Doesn't quite get a hold of that one. The big man, Disbury, back to serve, 17-all. Donovan, Rocket Graham in the passing line. They go on Rocket Graham. Singh outside, back to Rocket Graham. Tip, Ismo's there. Aiden Kelly outside, high ball. Scoop by Donovan. Sinclair on the swing. Takes on Ismo and beats him. The Killian Donovan dig the difference in that rally. 18-17. The captain now, Josh Singh, back to serve. Will he hit Esteban Cure again? Corner to corner, he does. Cure nails that one. Toby Willis comes through. Singh with the scoop, free ball. Reed takes first ball. Willis off the top of the block. Passing pressure, too good from Esteban Cure. Aiden Kelly now. 18-all. No splitting these two teams. Rocket Graham passes. Singh shoots it outside to Sinclair. And he sends it really wide. Maybe the set lacked a little bit of height, but the opportunity was still there to make a play. South Australia regain that lead, 19-18. Edge of your seat stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly goes short, just clips the tape. I think I literally heard every single person on the live stream go, oh, on the Aiden Kelly serve. Rocket Graham goes back now. 19-all. Rolls on Cure, who passes an absolute dime of ball. As Will and Reed crosses it line. Again, Kelly dishing out cash. Will and Reed to serve. Sends it along. South Australia with a few service errors, just keeping New South Wales in touch. So Ash Giddens comes back in for New South Wales into the front row. McDonald will serve. 20 points all. Magic number's 25. Must win by 2. There's no cap number either. Until there's a break of points and a team up by 2, we continue on. Cure passes. Kelly goes to Ismo. High off the hands. McDonald with the scoop. Donovan turns. Rocket Graham with the tomahawk over. Kelly, pipe ball. Over the line. Backcourt violation. Point New South Wales. Substitution coming in. Wolfie Munter serving sub for Finn McDonald. He's going to get a towel out there on centre court. All these athletes working really hard. Any bit of moisture on the floor. A little bit of a hazard. Wolfie Munter to the serve. 21 points to 20. Float this time. High on champion. Kelly goes to Ismo. Through the seam. Singh gets a scoop. Sinclair takes it on 2. Tight ball. Donovan finds a way through. And the first 2-point break in a long time in this set, coming at such a crucial time. 22 points to 20 now. Munter floats down the line on champion. Kelly out of system, roll ball. Sinclair to Singh. Outside the Donovan. Tibbs uses the hand again. Willis gets a touch. Kelly over bumps. Donovan rolls and an opportunity now for South Australia. Darcy Champion swings to the block. Ball's kept alive, but Sinclair throws that one back. And a timeout is called by South Australia. And New South Wales are up 23 points to 20 in the tail end of the 4th set. Must-win position for the Phoenix team. Wolfie Monty continuing now for New South Wales, 23 points to 20. He's been serving line to line and Champion has been the target. He goes on cue this time. Out of system, Kelly forces Champion on. Roll into the middle. Wolfie with the dig. Sing outside to Donovan. Roll. Reed with the scoop. Kelly high ball to Champion. Rocket Graham gets a scoop. Sing pushes Donovan on. Roll again from Donovan. Keeps it out of the net. Swing from Reed. Tough ball. Sing pops up a dime. And Toby Willis shuts the door on Killian Donovan. Toby Willis now back to the serve. The danger man, Charlie Disbury, back in the front row. He's been building houses all match long. Back set to Sinclair, the tip. He's there. Bumps. Oh, I thought he was going to go the bump middle there. Rocket Graham with a scoop. Sing to Sinclair. Cross-court swing. Not a crisp connection, but enough to get it done. And New South Wales have a set point to keep their gold medal hopes alive. Sinclair with the serve. Tees off. Reed, Kelly, Disbury, Giddens is there. Reed, high ball, free ball opportunity. New South Wales get it done. Sing, Rocket Graham. We are going to a fifth set here for the under-19 men's gold medal match. Far from done yet. Are we here at Sydney Olympic Park? Stick around, stay tuned, drop a line. 15 points is all that is the difference between these two teams. Ladies and gentlemen, strap yourselves in. Once again, on centre court here at Sydney Olympic Park, we go to 5, we go to distance. 2 sets all. South Australia led 2 sets to love, and New South Wales fought back, winning the next 2 sets in a tight, close battle. It all comes down to this on the court for New South Wales. Their captain, Josh Singh, libero, Kevin Yu, pass hitters, Killian Donovan, Jet Rocket Graham. Opposite, Harley Sinclair, and their starting middle of Finn McDonald And I presume off the back of the last set, Ash Giddens will be the other middle coming through. We're underway here with Aiden Kelly from the baseline. Donovan high pass, Singh, casual set behind, and Sinclair sends it wide. First points on the board in the 5th set. Aiden Kelly to serve. South Australia's lineup. Aiden Kelly, you see, with ball in hand. Ismo back in the opposite. Oh, it's a campfire situation from South Australia. Letting the ball land right in the middle. South Australia's middles. Toby Willis. And I would assume Charlie Disbury. Pass hitters remaining with Willen Reid. And Darcy Champion as Ismo finds a small gap, but enough within that block to find point number 2. Willen Reid. Deep on Donovan, great pass, Singh behind. High snap down the line, Jet Rocker Graham. Rocker Graham now goes back to serve. 2 points all. Rolls, hits Reid. Kelly back row, back to Reid. Rolls on Singh. You take second. Sinclair high through the seam. Scoop one-handed from Willen Reid. Snap down the line from Ismo. Toby Willis, one-handed touch from Harley Sinclair. Rocker Graham chases you, puts it over and sends it wide. One-handed scoopies left, right and center. Three-two. Toby Willis into the net. Tough rally, so maybe a bit of fatigue setting in. It's been a long match, a tough match. It'll come down to mental capacity now. Composure. Who is going to hold their nerve? Serving sub, Wolfie Munter to the baseline now. So deep on Reid, high outside the Champion. Rocket Graham with a scoop. Singh back to Sinclair, hits it into the tape. An opportunity goes begging. That situation there. The kiss analogy comes through. Keep it simple, silly. Sinclair tees off high, Reid's in a good spot. Aiden Kelly is put back by Killian Donovan. Four points all. It's the first time Aiden Kelly's teed off at a set. Why not? Got to leave nothing on the line here. Sinclair to serve. Dribble! I thought it was going to dribble over. I reckon that ball had a look. 5-4. Darcy Champion back to serve. Rocker Graham. Donovan in the pass. They go on Rocker Graham. Singh front court tip. Donovan's there. Tools the block. And they get their side out. Donovan now back to serve at 5 points all. Rolls it short. On Champion, sent wide. Scooped by Rocket Graham. Misjudged by Giddens. Big swing. Out there on the pin from Willen Reid. Disbury back to the serve. A little bit quiet. It's still early days in this fifth set, though. He serves. On you. Off the net pass. Singh. Rocker Graham tips. Kelly goes Willis. Then the high snap. It's a brave call from Aiden Kelly, who had a double block on him, but he believed in his teammate. He trusted that man, Toby Willis, could find a way, and he does. Disbury continues. First 2-point break in this fifth set. 7-5 on Donovan. Singh to Sinclair. Willis. Not a bad spot. But couldn't quite seal the gap in the block. Big man getting up and pulling his head down. Definitely got to protect that moneymaker jumping that high, but keep your head up. Watch the ball all the way onto your platform would be my tip. Bailey Slessor enters the match. Into the baseline he goes. Serves wide. It's a tough pill to swallow for the coach, making the serving sub. We're going to get an end change midway through this fifth and deciding set. As the teams go around and South Australia lead 2 points. Excuse me, 2 points on the switch, 8-6. A quick serve check for the South Australian team. The next match here on centre court, ladies and gentlemen, the U23 Men's Gold medal match between New South Wales and Queensland. You can see on the far side of the stadium, the Queensland contingent up the top there, going through some dynamic movement preparation for their gold medal match. Our officials here on centre court doing a fantastic job all weekend long. As we just double check the rotations, everyone in their correct positions. We get underway once more. Kelly serves. On Donovan, pushed in tight. Singh reaches. Rocket Graham takes on Ismo, covers his own ball. Confusion. Sinclair just has to bump it over. Cure pushes it in. Toby Willis unloads on that ball, but Yu gets a scoop. And Willis again, this time, takes pace off and puts it down. Kevin Yu, what a spot. But Toby Willis with the composure, and that's what I mentioned earlier, holding his nerve. 3-point buffer now, 9-6. Donovan off the net, Sinclair swings off the block. And that's a better play there. Taking pace off the ball, utilising the block. Smart this time from Harley Sinclair. Josh Singh to the baseline. Floats. Champion takes. Kelly outside. Ismo. Tees off the middle lock. Willen Reid serving. South Australia first to 10 points. Down the line at Donovan. Outside to Sinclair. And he just sneaks it through the block. Looked very tidy from this angle. Willis did well to close the seam. It just sneaks down the front. Rocker Graham to the serve. Champion Cure Reid on the passing line. Rolls on Reid. Passes a dime. Behind to Ismo. Sends it down the front. A little bit sticky. Coming down off that block. Just falls down the front. And it wasn't a clean contact deemed by our first official. Willis serves. On you, on his hands. Singh comes in, outside to Donovan, who utilises the Ismo block. Serving sub. Wolfie Munter comes back in. 2-point ball game, 9 serving 11. Ash Giddens comes back into the middle front court. Serves on Champion, hard to handle. Hustling from Disbury. Free ball. Rocker Graham. Singh. Sinclair doesn't take the opportunity. Josh Singh did all the work, created the opportunities. Rocker Graham with a good pass, and Sinclair just needed to take on the position 1 defender. So South Australia maintain the 3-point buffer. This time Sinclair takes him on. South Australia getting touches, but New South Wales hanging on. 10 points, serving 12. Josh Singh with the confidence of his players, resetting Sinclair, and Sinclair redeeming himself. He goes to the baseline now. Rolls on Reed. Kelly outside. Champion. Rocket Graham with the height. Sinclair back row. Into the tape. And that's point number 13 now for South Australia. SA doing what needed to be done, keeping the ball alive and playing good defense. Playing smart volleyball, taking on and keeping the opportunity alive for our defense. Just Singh with a very cheeky play, taking matters into his own hands. Donovan to serve. 11-13. Rolls. Aces. Big moment here. It's 12 serving 13 now. Hits it hard. Kua takes it. Kelly outside, takes on the block is Willen Reed. Great option. Noticing the matchup, and that is a set match. Championship medal point after the New South Wales timeout. Everyone can take a breath. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to wait that little bit longer until we conclude this match. Thanks for tuning in once again for the U19 Men's Gold Medal match here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. One more gold medal match to follow straight after this. The U23 Men's Gold Medal match between New South Wales and Queensland. Set, match, championship medal point. Disbury serves on Donovan. Singh reaches with one hand. Rocket Graham, Disbury with a scoop. Opportunity for Ismo, who swings off the top. And South Australia are your under-19 champions. An unbelievable game, ladies and gentlemen, comes to an end. And your champions for 2022 in the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships, South Australia. Commiserations, of course, to New South Wales and their efforts. A fantastic match. They fought all the way and eventually found their groove. And what a match it was to call. It has been my absolute pleasure and privilege to bring you that match. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all your positive feedback on the live stream. Tune in once again in just over 20 minutes' time, where we have the under-23 men's gold medal match to conclude the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships 2022. My name is Ben Abbott. We'll see you soon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again to the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. Welcome to all our viewers on the Volleyball Australia live stream. We're ready to go here for the final match and the final gold medal match here on centre court. My name is Ben Abbott. Thank you for joining us on the commentary. If you have joined the feed over the past couple of matches, it has been unbelievable junior volleyball here on centre court Olympic Park. We've had a 4-setter, 2 back-to-back 5-setters, and now we come to the pinnacle age of this junior volleyball championship. The U23 Men's Gold medal match between Queensland and New South Wales. Queensland going all the way through undefeated into this match, and New South Wales dropping the 1 match, but that'll only fire them up even further into this final game here. Looking forward to a massive matchup. Some incredible athletes, some tall timber, and some very different playing styles matching up here. Just over 2 minutes until first serve. We appreciate your support into the live stream and supporting Volleyball Australia's YouTube feed. Drop a comment, drop a line, let us know where you are viewing from. We give shout outs, we look after you and celebrate these fantastic athletes and all their family and friends viewing from across Australia, New Zealand, and around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway. Our first referee, Mr. David Rosa from Victoria, and joining him courtside, second referee, Mr. Jake Passier from Queensland. Starting rotation, starting with Queensland. Number 1, Darcy Jackson. Number 4, Toby Berg. Number 5, Jacob Baird. Number 6, Jonah Pearce. Number 9, Jack McIntosh. And number 10, Connor O'Neill. Their head coach, Stephen Lugie. New South Wales under-23 men's team, their starting lineup. Number 3, Riley Keogh. Number 4, Robert Murdoch. Number 9, Sam Cleary. Number 12, Seth Chen. Number 13, Henry Moffat. And number 14, Sean Boschita. It'll be Queensland to kick things off. And then number 9, Jack McIntosh. Gold medal match, under-23 men's. First set action. Nice exchange for that very first point of this first set. Best of 5 set match coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0 scoreboard. McIntosh continues. Chen outside to Keogh. Sharp cross court. Berg jumps, couldn't quite control it. 1 point all. Riley Keogh back to the serve now. Originally from Queensland, joining the New South Wales contingent just a couple of months ago. Tall spin serve. Wide. So the number 10 for Queensland now, Connor O'Neill back to the baseline. There's been a small hiatus from this young man from volleyball, but he's still been around the traps, still in operations for Volleyball Australia and the Beach Volleyball Tour. Some refereeing before that. And a tough serve now. He's still got the touch. An impressive hitting warm-up from that man there. Not so impressive mustache. 3-1 on the scoreboard. He goes on Beard. Great pass there. Chen outside. Robbie Murdoch with the sharp snap. That's a big swing and a confidence booster for that young man. Absolute dime of a pass from Jesse Beard. Originally out of Port Macquarie. Made his way down to Sydney at the start of this year to pursue his studies. Henry Moffat serves. Pass outside. And Toby Berg sends that one wide. A good pass from Queensland's number 6, Jonah Pearce. Cool, calm, collected character, that young man. We're back level at 3 points all. Darcy Jackson serves, float, set, Chen with an overly aggressive dump on 2, hits it into the net and counts his blessing to get a point on the board. To stay level at 4 points all. He goes back to the baseline now. Hard into the net. Toby Bird back to the baseline now. They lead 5-4 in this first set. Beard. Desange with its dish save. Scoop from the libero. The block there, but just throwing it back down and throwing their hand into the net. Queensland with a break, 6-4. Jesse Beard to Desange, outside to Sean Bushido, who squeezes it through. Good pass again from Jesse Beard. Couple of good dishes so far. Maybe nerves at times, but passing is good there. Robbie Murdoch back to serve now. Clips the tape, easily controlled. Oh, and Toby Berg flies high. Good pick up there from Jonah Pearce. And a great dish from Jack McIntosh. Shout out to Little Midge. We appreciate that. We didn't have his number on the score sheet, so thank you for letting us know his name and his number. Mr. Lucas Brown and the number 30 to liberate for Queensland. The more you know. Absolutely can't do this job without the support of you fans from across Australia and the world, supporting your friends and family. These fantastic athletes, future generation. The indoor volleyball sport. Couldn't quite control the block. Jack McIntosh serves. Toppy on Murdoch. Aman, back set to Henry Moffat. And Darcy Jackson throws this one back. So Queensland, small margin, 10-7. Substitution personnel change. Number 12, Seth Chen coming back in for the Phoenix. Jack McIntosh continues now. Some big tall timber on both sides in there. Queensland. Don't know what you guys are feeding them up there, but they are absolute giants. As Riley Keogh tees off He's a Queenslander, but he's wearing the blue today. Tough serve, even better pass on the dish through the middle. Finds Darcy Jackson. Jordan West, your comments are on point, sir. They could not be better. These guys are fantastic. I don't know what you sent earlier, mate, but that's okay. The main comment's there, and that's all that counts. Sean Bashida hard down the line, beating the Lucas Brown defense. Moffat goes on Neil. 3 pass. Toby Berg. My goodness, does that man get off the court? Technical timeout of the first set. 12-9. Queensland lead New South Wales in the under-23 men's gold medal match. Back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in once again here. Our true fans of volleyball, if you've been tuning in from day dot, it's the first day we've had commentary, and it's a pleasure to bring you the coverage here for Super Saturday Finals Day, Championship Day here. As New South Wales get a nice side out. Sam Cleary teeing off. Sam Cleary's #1 fan on the stream. Christina, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I'm due for a haircut, so I might come and see you. Seth Chen continues now. 10 serving 12. Hard serve on McIntosh. Beard with the scoop. Chen with the dish. But no, says Jonah Pierce. I may have got a few names mixed up just then. McIntosh the setter, Jonah Pierce the outside hitter. Pierce getting the block. Finding that way through Hinkley, Surveyor. It is a little bit of state of origin. Yes, it's not the true state of origin, mate. I feel you. Imagine me down here. I would see you in the stands going absolutely wild. You're no quiet cat. Hope you're well, my friend. Shout out to the Surveyor family. Miss you guys. Miss our tangents and rants on court, as we had a lot of fun in the past. Hashtag bangers volleyball. Robbie Murdoch now back to the baseline. 11 serving 13. And into the net, Owen goes. No real direction on that serve. Johnny Pierce to the serve. Jump spin serve on Murdoch. Good pass for what it was. Sean Bashida steps in off the head of Sean. The big man, Jacob Baird, throws that one back. Really tidy block, closing and sealing. No way through. He continues, 15-11. Murdoch full stretch. Chen goes outside. Keogh, hard cross, taken on Connor O'Neill. The under-23 men's captain Fraser Garrett coming onto the court for the first time. Had an injury midway through this tournament. He was told to rest and recover. Didn't play a game yesterday. Didn't play the semi-final this morning. Hopefully he's okay coming into this one. Very tight foot on that line as he serves. Toby Berg, high flyer, but swings into the net. So 13-7-15, Garrett once again to the serve. I can see the linesman already looking at that baseline, watching his toes. He was so close on that baseline earlier on. Plenty of distance that one as he sends it through for an ace serve. Fraser Garrett. We had a chat to this young man earlier on, playing professionally over in Denmark. Signed another contract over there for another year. He leaves in August, so he's sticking around for the Sydney Volleyball League finals and looking to be the first champions of Australia in the junior volleyball. As that ball with the extra heat into the bottom of the net. So 16-14, 2 points in it. Jacob Baird to the serve. Float serve down on Keogh. Good pass. Chen at full stretch. Recycled off the block. Miscommunication on cover. There's a smart play there from Riley Keogh, but Jack McIntosh is a big man in position 2. Goes on Keogh again. Chen follows, steps inside. Low tempo ball and a scoop in the back row from Jonah Pearce. Full context made by Queensland. Sean Bashida back to serve. 2 points in it. Queensland a big team, pushing everything hard. New South Wales athletic. A need to contact to play a high game. Big push there from Connor O'Neill. Drawing the net touch from Henry Moffat. Point number 18 for Queensland there. So very, very exciting times ahead for these athletes. A lot of them playing college ball. Big units from Queensland. Dual discipline athletes, a lot of these guys, and that's where their athletic ability comes from on the court. Jack McIntosh serves that ball into the net. Riley Keogh back to the baseline now. Serves that one wide. Big toss. Just didn't quite get underneath it. So Connor O'Neill now back to serve. He's been really effective with his floats over the past couple of days. I think he'll stick with that one. Comes in, serves at Keogh. Chen goes outside to Murdoch, who gets blocked from Darcy Jackson. It's a really interesting dynamic there on the Queensland side of the court. All their athletes absolutely towering boys, including the man himself, Lucas Brown. But their middle is one of the shorter of the three in the front court, but his timing, his athletic ability, he gets up there and, as shown just then, throws the ball back into the court. Shout out to all our major sponsors and partners, Hancock Prospecting, the AIS, Mikasa, and of course we shout out Volleyball Australia for the live stream here and putting on this fantastic Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. It's been a couple of years in the making due to the world that it has been. But we are celebrating, and so are the athletes, by giving it them all here on centre court at Sydney Olympic Park. Timeout call by New South Wales. Back out there, reset, re-engage. 4-point ball game, first set. Hard and flat to Sean Machida. Outside of Robbie Murdoch. Look at that man fly. Takes on the block. You imagine how high that guy would jump with a couple of extra sandwiches. Get a bit of meat on those bones. Springy as, getting up high out of the court. Sam Cleary back in the action. Henry Moffat to serve. Goes on Brown. Flicked outside. And Jonah Pearce couldn't quite get on top of that one. Good push there from McIntosh. Moffat continues. He's had a very, very nice hybrid serve. Shapes up for a float and occasionally puts a spin on it, which he's tried to go with there. Just couldn't convert. But when he gets a hold of it, it's a very hard ball to judge. Darcy Jackson now back to serve. Beard, Keogh, Murdoch in the New South Wales line. They go on Beard. High pass, Chen through the middle. Sam Cleary sends it wide. Tough kick through middle. Not a lot of room to play with down that left-hand sideline. Jackson goes on Beard once more. Outside to Robbie Murdoch, who's high flying down the line. Amanda Sanj subbed in. It's a coach killer. She serves into the net. Toby Berg goes to the serve. 23-19. Beer with a dime. Amand to Cleary. Wide again. Set point Queensland to take the advantage in this gold medal match. Toby Berg serves. Hard at Beard, great pass. Aman outside. Fraser Garrett high across court. What injury, he says. Fantastic side out, strong from New South Wales. That is in fact Chris Todd as the New South Wales coach. You probably didn't recognise him with the blue over the shoulders rather than the maroon. New South Wales is taking over. Mwahaha. Robbie Murdoch with the serve to keep New South Wales alive, and they do so. They go through Jacob Baird in the middle, who makes the error. You can just see this blocking lineup now. We got our 3 pass hitters for New South Wales in front court. Keogh on the big man in the middle. They'll send Fraser Garrett to the left. Lucas Brown takes first ball. Connor O'Neill with a back set, but Riley Keogh does the job. Loses the block. Timeout, Queensland. Some interesting tactics at play, but who better to make the changes and understand the Queensland game than Chris Todd, who is now the new head coach for Phoenix Volleyball here in New South Wales. 2-point ball game, still set point for Queensland this first set. Men's under 23 gold medal match. Murdoch to serve. Rolls long. So the tactical timeout from Queensland coach Stephen Loogie gets it done for Queensland, but a fight back from New South Wales at the end there. Some really tidy stuff. First set, 25-22 to Queensland. And the best of 5 sets. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. Back in just a moment's time.
This is a place that I call my home.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for the second set action here on centre court here at Sydney Olympic Park. New South Wales v Queensland in the under-23 men's gold medal match. Queensland taking that first set 25 points to 22. And they hold that 1 set to love advantage here. Toby Berg didn't get a touch apparently. That's a low swing there from Riley Keogh, who towers over the net when he jumps and swings. And it's a tough gig and a tough ask to swing sharp against such an ever-present big block. So 2-0 scoreboard to kickstart this second set. O'Neill continues. Keogh passes. Chen through the middle. Moffat swings sharp again into the net. But Queensland on top early stages here. The passing's good from New South Wales. It's positive. That's the sign. New South Wales just need to find a groove in their offense. Swing a bit higher, take on the weaker parts of the block. Murdoch to Chen. Keogh. Brown underneath it. Henry Moffat takes first. Seth Chen dumps on 2. One-on-one. Toby Berg. Keogh steps in, takes the space. Cover. Back to Berg. Roll. Murdoch digs. Chen chases. Fraser Garrett controls that ball. O'Neill takes second ball. And somehow Jonah Pearce utilizes the block. Fantastic cover defense there in that rally. They kept that ball alive from the New South Wales block. O'Neill sends it wide this time, targeting Robbie Murdoch. Couldn't quite convert. So New South Wales on the board. Riley Keogh back to the serve now. Keogh on O'Neill. O'Neill can't control it. McIntosh chases. Pearce snaps sharp cross. Fraser takes him on. And Garrett sends it wide, but draws the net touch error. Called on Darcy Jackson, who's just shaking his head. Not me, sir. His fellow Queenslander and second referee, Jake Passier, makes the call. Keogh continues. Into the net this time round. Darcy Jackson to the baseline. Queensland's front row. The big man comes back in. Jacob Baird. Jonah Pearce, number 6. And Toby Berg in opposite. Serves on Murdoch. Chen reaches high. Moffat this time. Angles cross court. That's a better play for New South Wales. The high contact point. Evading that tight and present block. Moffat goes back to serve now. Cleary on into the front court for the first time this set. Moffat with the hybrid. Pearce with the dime. Berg with the crush. And Queensland just going about their business. Berg to the baseline. Spins long. Seth Chen will go back to the baseline now. Float server. Queensland have been passing quite well, and this is the difference right now, is they're passing their serve receive. They've got huge offense options, but their pass is keeping all of their players engaged. Connor O'Neill. Toby Berg flies from the back row. Fraser Garrett takes it. Keogh this time. This young man and his talent, exciting times. The inexperience occasionally shining through, but very exciting for his athletic ability and talents. Again, O'Neill struggling to handle the serve. As Pearce goes to avoid the block and just sends it wide. New South Wales with the lead now, 7-6. Chen continues. Top spin this time. Well long. You can hear at the point of contact. Not quite crisp, not quite getting around that ball. So it gives Queensland another point on the board and leveling things back up. Jonah Pearce at the line. Toppy on Jesse Beard. Bit of a chicken wing pass. Man Desant sets wide. Murdoch utilises the O'Neill block. Robbie Murdoch on some here. Playing some really, really good volleyball. Garrett now back to the serve. Clips the tape. Pearce handles well. Outside. Oh, Sam Cleary! Stuff blocked down the middle. And that block is always going to look good off the big right shoulder of Jacob Baird. But Cleary showed one way, shaped the other. Big play, New South Wales. Garrett serves on O'Neill. Outside to O'Neill. Keogh blocks. Net violation. Falling away. New South Wales confused as to who touched, but Jacob Baird continues. Fraser Garrett from the back row. A big play. Toe just missing that front line, and that's a huge, huge confidence booster, sure. It's the first time they've been really effective with that pipe option. New South Wales first to double figures, 10-8 on the scoreboard. Tees off and just utilises the Murdoch block. Tom Roberts, good setting option, creating the one-on-one opportunity. And the Queensland boys of Roberts and Hood did their job. Fantastic work. Back into the game. Jack McIntosh, their setter. He'll take hands once more. Toby Berg into the front row once again. 9-7-10. McIntosh hits Garrett. Beard with the second touch. Roll ball from Riley Keogh. McIntosh flicks behind. Toby Berg snaps high down the line. That's a really, really nice of this second set. We believe, there it is. The officials have made the call eventually. 12-10 in favour of New. Court side by the man, the myth himself. Mr. Paul Smith, how are you, sir?
Good, thanks, Ben. How are you, mate?
I'm good, mate. You giggled at my intro. I may have forgotten your title at AVA, but I know how important you are, I swear.
I'm Program Director.
Program Director, yes. You're the man orchestrating all that is volleyball in this country.
Well, no. Big team involved, but yeah, I play my little part.
Your little part, very good, sir. And mate, how good of a match is this shaping up to be? Queensland are a big unit, big team, but New South Wales athletic and fast, and now guided by an ex-Queenslander, but we claim him as our own Chris Todd. How do you
Taking on the reins here in New South Wales now, head coach, so it's a really good opportunity for him, and I'm sure he had some nerves coming in, facing the old state, but I believe he is from New South Wales, so he's probably come home.
Originally, absolutely. And I mean, I learned my volleyball craft in Queensland, so I would claim that I'm a Queensland volleyballer, but I've been in Melbourne, born and bred there, and then now I float around up here as well. So, look, if we're just volleyball fans, we contribute how we like. It's always good for the community, am I wrong?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So we return to the action here, and an ace serve from Ronnie Murdoch, who is lighting up this match here, and he's a bit of a ghost here in New South Wales. He doesn't play in the Sydney Volleyball League. He plays up in another social competition, but he's quite the athlete.
Yeah, oh, definitely. He's been a mainstay of New South Wales state team for a number of years, from my understanding.
Yeah, he's been floating around the traps, and we're trying to draw him to the Sydney Volleyball League, get him exposed to that more consistent, higher-level ball. But, mate, as the program director for the AVA, you guys, there's a lot of your staff floating around at the moment. Obviously, off the back of the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships, getting involved, being a part of the inaugural event. It was to see Fraser Garrett just step on that back line. A nice play there from the New South Wales boys. But you guys are floating around as well and seeing, potentially for the first time, brand new talent around the country. Very, very exciting times now that the world's sort of starting to open back up.
Oh, absolutely. Events like this, we've really been missing it for this age group the last couple of years. So in terms of AVA and these age groups, this is really the prime athletes that we're looking at, sort of that 19 to 23 age group. It's traditionally been a little bit of a gap in volleyball for Volleyball Australia, but by having this event now, we can really build off the back of that and just have opportunities for these athletes to be competing more often.
Absolutely. And Olympics in 2032, this is the age group.
Absolutely.
The target age group. What a scoop there from Connor O'Neill. Pierce hard cross. Keogh on hands. Pushes it high. Garrett sends it wide. I mean, when rallies like that, it's very exciting for our future.
At this age too, you see a lot of risk-reward type activity. So that's what we want to see, guys swinging away and having a crack. Like you said, 2032 off the back of 10 years of that. And these guys will be really hardened and ready for opportunity to compete. And our recommendation is that, it tends to be that programs like to train a lot. Well, we also need to be competing a lot as well. And so any opportunities that athletes have to get involved, they should be taking them on, because as you've seen from the quality of this tournament, there's a lot out there and it's a whole lot of fun competing, and it's, training can get a little bit tough at times.
Absolutely. And briefly touching on the fun, how's the atmosphere and the environment been here for the past 3 days? I know that not only the athletes, but every single person involved within this tournament have had just such an amazing time. The fact that we've got national volleyball back in a competition like this.
Oh, absolutely. And I have to big shout out to Tasmania, who we haven't seen in this space for a number of years. That in itself is a real reflection on the effort that's going in at state level to provide opportunities for athletes to compete. We also have New Zealand, of course, 5 teams from New Zealand. I think it's 5 teams. Those guys are hanging around and coming back to Canberra with us, or at least the men's teams,
Right.
for a camp and scrimmage for the next week. So again, more opportunities to compete, and it's all for the love of volleyball.
That's it, sir. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, Paul, thank you very much for joining us, mate. I'll let you enjoy this one from a program director point of view, and we'll let you just cruise out for the rest of the weekend. Thank you, sir.
Cheers, man.
Paul Smith, program director from Volleyball Australia, Australian Volleyball Academy. Great to hear his words of wisdom and the exciting times ahead for this sport from all states across the country. 18 points all, no splitting this competition here, the second set. Queensland with a 1-set-to-love advantage, but New South Wales with the timeout. Back to it, Jacob Baird with the serve. On Keogh. Sarge outside, back to Keogh. Swings long and avoids the block. Also avoids the baseline, unfortunately. What a great chat that was with Paul Smith, program director down at Volleyball Australia there. Some really good insight into the future of this sport. Not sure the call just happened there. The point going the way of New South Wales. Maybe the one very, very minute touch on the block. Anyway, we continue on. Clear at the baseline. Connor O'Neill. Really quick tempo there from Queensland. Roberts O'Neill. And swings high and hard off the block. Connor O'Neill with a bit of lip service. Having fun out there. He's a fiery competitor. It's interesting though, he's been a referee. He's been around the traps. He understands how a player should conduct themselves on court, and he's just riding that wave on court. And I'm sure he's familiar with the officials and whatnot as well. So 19 all after a quick conversation between officials and athletes. McIntosh serves long. Just missing that baseline. Personnel change once again. We saw Amar Desange come in and he did a great job. And now Seth Chen, maybe a bit more blocking pressure. That's what New South Wales are looking for here. 20 points to 19. Murdoch at the baseline. Hard at Brown, great pass. McIntosh back. O'Neill with a huge cross-court crush. A little bit of fire from this young man. 20 points all. And a reaching called violation by our top referee, David Rosa. Queensland with the advantage now. Business end of this second set, 21-20. Keogh takes it on his hands, back to Keogh. Hard high swing. Seth Chan with a great dish, falling away. And keeping New South Wales in touch. $21 all. Keogh to serve. Pierce. O'Neill and Brown on the pass. They hit Pierce. Oh, McIntosh, the old jump and fake out. That man, Jack McIntosh. He's a tall, tall individual. And of course, he could jump. He could play that ball if he wanted to. But that play is not too dissimilar. What a play. Seth Chen down the middle. O'Neill with the scoop. Maybe just lost where he was on court, and McIntosh gets the net touch. Nice side out from New South Wales. 22 points apiece. For New South Wales, not too dissimilar to how they have been playing the past two sets. Setchen is their starting setter. Looks like they pushed. Robbie Murdoch to their opposite position. And you got Fraser Garrett, Riley Keogh as your pass hitters, Henry Moffat as your middle, Jesse Beard. And Queensland going with the same lineup here of Jack McIntosh, Connor O'Neill, number 7 for the first time into the match, James Bainbridge, Toby Berg, their libero Lucas Brown, and Jonah Pearce as well. Jack McIntosh to kick things off, third set. Connor O'Neill with a huge swing cross court inside that sideline. And first points on the board off the back of the service pressure of Jack McIntosh. Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologize for the crash in the stream. I didn't even know it crashed myself, so I've been talking to myself apparently, as opposed to all our viewers across Australia and the world. We appreciate you sticking around though and refreshing your page numerous times, I'm sure. As New South Wales side out and get their first points. So the situation is Queensland lead 2 sets to love. This under-23 men's gold medal match. Must-win set for New South Wales. Keogh to the baseline. Big serve on Brown. Dime of a pass. One-on-one opportunity. O'Neill, apologies, sends it wide. Great option there from Jack McIntosh. Fantastic pass, set up the opportunity to set a one-on-one opportunity. And the run from number 7, James Bainbridge, held that middle block. High, hard swing down the line from O'Neill. 2 points all. Garrett with the dime. Setchen with the dish. Henry Moffat with the boom. New South Wales side out. Confident start here from the Phoenix. Cleary back into the attack. Moffat to the serve. I've been targeting the libero for Queensland, but Lucas Brown looks like he's on. Oh, as I speak, he gets hit hard. O'Neill from the back row. Keogh with the scoop. Chen back to Keogh. Cross court. Sends it wide. Some good service pressure, but New South Wales aren't quite capitalising on the opportunities that come across. Got to stay aggressive on their side out and their serve receive. Oh, Jacob Baird just eats that ball up from Sam Cleary. Bainbridge serves on Murdoch. Tight set. Beard's there, but nobody else is. 5-3, Queensland. Queensland seem a whole lot more composed. They're in their groove. They're trusting their systems. Just wide. Garrett had to follow it all the way. Queensland just seem to be in control. They take the opportunities when they come. And if they don't, they make up for it with some good blocking pressure. Chen will go back to serve now. Spins on O'Neill. McIntosh, Berg, high off the Garrett block. Baird takes it. McIntosh. And Berg utilises the Garrett block. Just tips it in, shoots it off. And Amand Desange back in the New South Wales Phoenix. This young man is a fiery cat. Hopefully brings a bit of fire and energy to the New South Wales side of the court. Garrett to the serve now. 5-7-6. As we mentioned earlier, he injured himself on day 1 of competition. Didn't play a game yesterday or the semi-final this morning. But he's back into it now, looking like he's playing with a bit of freedom, which is good to see. Keogh gets a block off the back of a tough Fraser Garrett serve. Does that spark a fire in the New South Wales lines? The bench been a little bit quiet. They just need a little bit more. They are momentum driven. Garrett's foot so close to that baseline. He just sends it wide though. So 7-6. Toby Berg back to the baseline to hand the ball over to Jonah Pierce. Spin serve. Long. So exchanging a few service errors. Sam Cleary back to the line. Moffat back into the front row. Front court setter for Queensland. The big unit, Jack McIntosh. Baird through the middle. O'Neill outside on the stick. Berg behind. They go on O'Neill. Handset. Inside. Toby Berg. My goodness, did that kid get up just then. He gets a bit of love from the net just then. And tags just inside the sideline. Inside the triple block from New South Wales. A lot of Queensland support on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Michaela Baird. It is a big man block. And the foot over again on the toe. Rob Brown, we do apologise, my friend. Hopefully we're all up to date with our streaming services for you, sir. Keogh with the overpass. And a setter with the crush. You'll have to see a setter point. Jacob Baird doing the damage from the baseline. New South Wales need a pass. Flat on Garrett. Desange outside. Keogh down the line. Tagging just inside. Setting change once again for New South Wales. Seth Chen back in. My belief is that is for the blocking pressure from New South Wales. Murdoch serves. Hits Pierce. Outside to O'Neill, who sets it into the block and utilises Seth Chen's right hand. McIntosh serves on Beard. Pass. Chen. Moffat's there. McIntosh is there even better. O'Neill with the jumps outside. Chen one-on-one. Sends it wide. Toby Berg, high and hard off the head. Sends it wide. And technical timeout. Queensland lead 12-8 in the third set. New South Wales seeming a bit flat. They need some fire and some energy. As we return in a couple of moments' time. Off the back of the technical timeout, New South Wales side out with a tee off Riley here we go, Riley Keogh. That's some professional announcing right there. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. You have to deal with my dribble. Artem, I do apologise, mate. Your comment does make sense. I'm usually on point, but look, it's been a long day. And a big match. We can't edit that out, unfortunately. The joys of live commentary and live streaming. As Queensland go bang right back at him. Through the side out of Toby Berg. Ben Hood coming in for Queensland there, going into the outside hitter position. Beard with the pass, Chen outside. Garrett swings hard off the inside of the Bainbridge block. Just couldn't quite press over early enough. Timing crucial for the block fluorescence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, once again for tuning in. Having a great time here courtside as Moffat serves to O'Neill. Passes high, good scoop from Berg. And the block, just getting a touch on the antenna there. So Fraser Garrett reaching high on the block and touching the aerial. At that point in time, it's an automatic loss of point. Unfortunately, affecting the outcome of that ball. But the presence of New South Wales in their defense is good. They just need to convert their offense now. James Bainbridge serving. On Bushida. Chen to Garrett, who sneaks it down the front of the Berg lock. And Bainbridge puts the ball over with more contacts than what he would have liked. Chen will go back to serve. Tensions building courtside. Chen to serve. Toss spin. Down the line, hits the net ropes outside the antenna there. And Aman Desarge comes back on. 15 points, serving 11. Berg serves on Keogh. Good pass. Desarge back to Garrett. Sneaks it out the front of the big. Jacob Baird block. What can New South Wales do? Their captain, Fraser Garrett, back to the serve. Can this man influence the game? Says hard at Ben Hood and gets an ace serve. He wants his boys to come with him. He wants to rally the New South Wales troops. Garrett again hard this time at O'Neill. Through the middle, Jacob Baird. A controlled ball deep into the corner of the court. Ben Hood to serve. Top spin. Drops a short ace serve. And a timeout call by New South Wales. 17-13, tail end of this third set. Must-win position for New South Wales. Down 2 sets to love, down by 4. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, across Australia and the world. Drop a line, let us know where you are viewing from, and making sure straight after this match, you tune in for the presentations where we congratulate and celebrate our champions of the inaugural Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Ben Hood to continue here for Queensland. One of 3 teams in the under-23 men's competition from Queensland as they hit Jesse Beard, who's fallen back, and Queensland in control. This young high flyer, one of the champions on the junior national tour over the past summer. Good dish there from Beard this time. And Aman pops it off. Somehow Fraser Garrett evades that attack line and just misses the big Jacob Baird block. Ben Hood is congratulated after a good effort on court. Coming back in is Jonah Pierce. Henry Sindel this time, coming on for serve. Sam Cleary, hard flat on Pierce. Out of system, Joe Lucas Brown. Bumps O'Neill, sends it long. Some smiles exchange, a little bit of banter through the net between Queensland's Connor O'Neill and Aman Desange. Sindel continues. Flat at Brown, good pass. McIntosh, Baird, good dish. Outside, Sean Bashida takes on Brown. Out of system ball, Connor O'Neill tees off and Fraser Garrett can't control the O'Neill swing. Jacob Baird to the line, 19 serving 15. Keogh, Aman, Garrett. Point New South Wales. Bashida will go back to the serve now. Queensland looking to side out straight away, maintain that control. They hit O'Neill. McIntosh with the back set. Berg control. Fraser Garrett from the back row. And he's on. They are coming. The crowd ignites. Back to within 2 now. Brown gets underneath it. Out of system. O'Neill into the net. Back to within 1 point now. Here come New South Wales. Timeout Queensland. Off the back of some Fraser Garrett magic. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. The timeout is just 30 seconds away. One point in it, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Bashir to the serve again. O'Neill takes the ball. McIntyre, Garrett with a scoop. Desange outside. Keogh. Brown with a scoop. Berg chasing. Free ball opportunity. Sean Bashida with the trust as he sends it wide. $19 all now. Bashida serves again, this time on Pierce. McIntosh outside, O'Neill tees off. Garrett with the scoop. Good control, touch off the block. Aman to Keogh. Covered defense. Aman, Garrett through the uprights. Brown, McIntosh to Berg. Swings along. New South Wales now in the lead. Change of personnel. Queensland's Tom Roberts into the game to take setting duties. Sean Bashida with the controlled and consistent serving here. Hits Pierce. Outside to O'Neill. Down the line. Bashida off the chest. Can't control it. 20 points all. Tom Roberts getting a bit of love as he comes off the court. McIntosh to the serve. Spin on Beard. Desange, Keogh, off the hands, easy scoop. O'Neill on 2. Rashid is there. Desange, back row, Garrett, point. New South Wales. Change of personnel, Seth Chen back in. Again, looking for that blocking presence. Desange did a fantastic job. Good couple of control block touches. Keogh with the baseline, 21-20. New South Wales leading a must-win set. Keogh sends it wide. Desange back in. Passing focus now for New South Wales. O'Neill, an effective float server. As Ben Hood comes back in for Jack Pearce. Level at 21-all. Serves on Keogh, out of system. Desange to Garrett. Sneaks it inside, misses the sideline. Queensland regain that lead, 22 points to 20. Stands on one side, pretty much full. Stand on the far side in your camera shot. Vocal. O'Neill serves. Beard, Sharp, Desange, Garrett. Scrambling. Bumped over, miscommunication. Queensland opportunity now. Ben Hood swings. Garrett gets a touch. Beard takes it. Garrett. Cross court. Finds a seam in the block. Such a good set there from Jesse Beard in tempo to keep Garrett in the game and the block ever guessing. Moffat to serve now. 22-all. Hybrid serve on Brown. McIntosh, one-hand set. Armand Desange says not today. Fired up is New South Wales. That erupts the crowd. 23-22 now. O'Neill with the dime. McIntosh. Berg. Snaps it inside. 23-all once again. Bainbridge back to the serve. 23 points apiece. One side out for New South Wales gives them a set point and an opportunity to keep this match alive. They go on Garrett, Aman, Desange to Garrett, high over the top, swinging deep into the corner of the court. It is the Fraser Garrett game right now. Desange, what's he got up his sleeve here? Flat on O'Neill, overpass. The one-handed Kong block from McIntosh. He was a backcourt setter at the time. He's now rotated into the front court. And the question being asked of the illegal block from the back row. He didn't react the way he should have for a blocker, and we didn't pick it up straight away. But that could be it, forcing this match in the under-23 men's gold medal match. Wait for the reaction from the crowd. We are going to the fourth set here, ladies and gentlemen. They go around as New South Wales hang on, taking that one 25-23 and forcing this match further in the distance. Stick around, stay tuned. Thanks for joining us. Fourth set coming your way. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth set action coming your way. New South Wales trailing the entirety of set number 3. And off the back is some Fraser Garrett magic and some fiery Armand Descent pressure. They stay in touch and a big stop blow from Henry Moffat to kickstart this fourth set. New South Wales stay alive. And the ball just going long there. Robbie Murdoch, 1 point all. O'Neill down the line on Keogh. Back to Keogh, down the line, a big swing. Not controlled by McIntosh. Two one. Keogh back to the baseline now. Hard at Pierce. McIntosh to the serve. Henry Moffat's there again, closing the seam. Tidy blocking from New South Wales early. Keogh serves into the net this time. Jacob Baird coming back to the front row for Queensland now. It's Darcy Jackson back to the serve. Took a set off in that third set there. Now serves here down the line on Murdoch. Chen to Moffat, didn't find the connection. The option wasn't bad. The execution just not quite there. Jackson on Murdoch again. Garrett high in the middle as it hits the lighting of Sydney Olympic Park centre court here. So Queensland now take the lead. 4-3. Early days in this fourth set. On Murdoch again, short. Chen outside. Garrett snaps down the line, but a good scoop. Chen with the block. Hood with the cover. Pierce with the snap. Unbelievable dig by Mikatos down the line. Just snapped the right hand to keep that ball alive. Big play, big moment for Queensland early in the fourth set. They go on Keogh. Chen outside to Garrett. Finds a block of Baird. Back set to Keogh. Roll. Mikatos takes first. Pierce, high ball to Hood, who hits in the middle of the nets. Big blocking pressure there from New South Wales. Getting in the triple block over there and asking the question of Ben Hood. Henry Moffat to the baseline now. O'Neill takes that one out of system. Brown pushes wide. Pierce rolls. Keogh dig. Chen. Fraser Garrett outside. Snap down the line. Mcintosh there again. But a foot under from Jacob Baird. Back level of 5 points all now. The hybrid serve into the net this time around. Ben Hood to the baseline. 6-5 Queensland. They've been targeting Robbie Murdoch in the New South Wales passing line, the number 4. Jump serve, hitting Beard. Chen has to jump and work hard. He can't control it. It's a great serve there from Ben Hood. Goes back for another dish. 7-5, 2-point break. High, long, just missing the baseline. Queensland's number 2, Tom Roberts back in for Ben Hood. He'll take the hands for the next couple of rotations. Seth Chen to serve now. Oh, the clean is a contact, but a nice serve against Connor O'Neill. If you hear courtside, it's not a crisp contact, but enough to flirt with the sideline on Queensland side of the net, leveling things back up at 7-all. Connor O'Neill with the dish. Roberts sends it wide, but Mcintosh usually taking hands. Gets the opportunity to swing, but he swings in the bottom of the net. New South Wales with the lead now. 8-7 on the scoreboard. Chen continues. On O'Neill again. Overpass. Sam Cleary, the smart man. Puts it to the open space of the court. Timeout, Queensland. New South Wales on the charge. Back on court. Setchen serves, just missing the baseline. Tactical timeout from Steve Lugie pays off once more. Classic coach's point. Martin Desarge back in. A couple of big plays from that young man late in that third set. His connection with Fraser Garrett, really, really crucial to the potential outcome of this match. Pierce with the snap, tagging the sideline. Very unique serving style. Not a high toss, but a really fast snap. Jonah Pierce again, small toss, fast action, deep in the corner. Hits Garrett again, controlled. Desarge and Garrett down the line. That's the connection we were talking about. Side out and point number 10 for New South Wales. Arthur O'Neill. Pierce to back to O'Neill. High off the hands, control swing there. Jacob Baird back to the baseline. Deep float on Keogh. Desarge outside. Play on is the call. O'Neill blocks and just sends it wide. Questions asked for the handling from the cover defense. But everyone just continues on. It's just a 1-point ball game. 11-10. Cleary to serve. Deep on O'Neill, who's been the target for the past 2 sets. O'Neill doing a mini pirouette in the air to find the angle. McIntosh will go back to serve. Tom Roberts will take a leave of absence. We welcome back Ben Hood to the front line. 11 points all. Who takes the advantage in the technical timeout of this 4th set? Hit Beard. Back row. Garrett hard down the middle of the court. Desarge and Garrett. The dynamic duo. Technical timeout of the 4th set. New South Wales lead 12-11. Stay tuned. Back here shortly. Thanks for sticking around, ladies and gentlemen. Queensland v New South Wales in the U23 Men's Gold Medal match. The final match here for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships of 2022. Inaugural championship title holders up for grabs. No fitting way to end this division with a bit of a state of origin showdown. And New South Wales get the 2-point break. Not a bad pass, not a bad play or option from Queensland, just couldn't quite convert. Murdoch to the serve. Right now, I think New South Wales they've got the momentum they just need to make Queensland play. There's a groove out there between Desage and Garrett. As they go to O'Neill, who tips. Beard's there. Chen, Murdoch. Roll, McIntosh with the scoop. Pierce to O'Neill. Tees off with a triple block and throws it back into the court. And a change of personnel. Toby Berg coming into the outside to hit a roll for Connor O'Neill. Murdoch continues, 14-11. Healthy little margin here for New South Wales. Rolling it just wide. Change of personnel. Sean Bushida into the back row for Robbie Murdoch. Toby Berg to serve. 12-7-14. Deep over Fraser Garrett's head. Riley Keogh now to serve. Hard into the tape. Darcy Jackson back to the baseline now, looking to close this gap. Henry Sindel coming in for Riley Keogh for New South Wales. Played a very good role in that third set. Some good serving, good passing, and good defensive touches. Simple changes in the lineup can really play a mental game with the athlete back at the service line. Henry Moffat now. Hybrid serve. Float no. Toby Berg. Pierce. Inside. Free ball. New South Wales. An opportunity to extend. Moffat takes. Chen outside to Garrett. Through the block of Ben Hood. 17-13. Moffat continues. Flat onto Berg. Good pass. McIntosh high. Jacob Baird even higher. It's a great controlled swing inside that right-hand sideline. Ben Hood hits Sindel. Shan high outside to Garrett, who takes on the high inside block of Baird. Covered by Cleary. Shan. Garrett wipes the block of McIntosh. Jack McIntosh needs to work on his sales skills. And it's just got a whole lot noisier here on centre court as the Kiwi team has come in to back the local New South Wales boys. Chen to serve, 18-14 lead. A serve, set Chen, listen to that noise. Connor O'Neill back in the lineup. Seth Chen really stepping up his game in the past set and a half. Hits a long. Amanda Sands coming back in for New South Wales. 19-15 on the scoreboard. Jonah Pearce for Queensland now. Sends it wide. Sean Bashida back in the front row for Henry Sindel. Fraser Garrett, New South Wales captain, to the serve. Hits Lucas Brown. Nikitos covers. Gets up gingerly. Connor O'Neill finds the line. Jacob Bed serves deep on Keogh. To the middle, Sid Cleary! One of the quietest characters and most humble athletes in Sydney, New South Wales, lighting up centre court here at Sydney Olympic Park. 21-16, Cleary serves on O'Neill. Roberts behind to Mikitosh, who swings off the Henry Moffat serve. Henry Moffat block, apologies. There's so much going on here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know which way this is going to go. Are we going the distance? Are we going to 5? Darcy Jackson getting subbed out for James Bainbridge. And Ben Hood back in the front row for Tom Roberts. A serve on Sean Bashida. Aman reaches. Henry Sindel through the middle. That is a huge play from Aman Desange. Full stretch, full reach, flicks the middle, and the block had no idea what hit him. Bashida clips the tape on O'Neill. Mikitosh through the middle. James Bainbridge, Queensland, right back at him. The atmosphere is electric here at Sydney Olympic Park Show Court. Connor O'Neill to serve, 4-point ball game. They hit Garrett, Desange, outside, Keogh down the line, utilising the block. Hard off the right hand. Keogh sends it wide. (23-19). Bainbridge back to serve for Queensland. 19-23. Flat, hard a bit, high pass. Desange outside to Garrett, who utilises the block and brings up set point number 1 for New South Wales. To take it the distance, to go to 5 sets, Henry Moffat. D-spin on Brown, through the middle, Jacob Baird with the elegant touch. Queensland, hang on. Conversations about to be had in relation to the athletes celebrating through the net. Both sides are doing it. Just addressing it early. These guys are the senior athletes of the junior competition, so we want to make sure we are being respectful on court no matter what is on the line. Timeout, New South Wales. They lead this match 2-1, but New South Wales looking to take the distance. Hard on bid. Desange, Garrett uses the hands. And we're going the distance, ladies and gentlemen. New South Wales have fought back from 2-0 down, and we are going to a 5th and deciding set to crown our under-23 men's champions. Stick around, do not go far away. We're going to start courtside announcing, which will still go through the live feed. It'll be play by play and in between the whistles, not touch by touch. Stick around. We're going to light up this atmosphere in here and enjoy and celebrate these fantastic athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. It is game time here to crown our under-23 champion. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to this. We're going to have a lot of fun courtside. You guys have created one of the best atmospheres that this Australian Junior Volleyball Championships has had. Quick sound check. Who's here for Queensland? Make some noise. Who's here for New South Wales? Let them know you're here, volleyball fans. McIntosh to kick things off. Go again. Don't be shy. Go again. Fantastic cover defense in New South Wales, but O'Neill finds the seam. First points on the board in this 5th and deciding set. The ball goes wide, a 2-0 ball game to kick things off. Good service pressure from Jack McIntosh. Big blocking presence from Queensland. Looking to build and go here. Bainbridge. 3-0 scoreboard. Don't go quiet, New South Wales fans. New South Wales get their first points on the board. Fraser Garrett from the baseline. Keogh to light it up. Both teams getting huge pieces of it. But O'Neill finds a way through the gap. Jonah Pearce to the baseline now, 4-1 scoreboard. Ace of Queensland! Timeout, New South Wales. The Kiwi boys out in full force. We love your sound, we love your noise. Keep the atmosphere, keep the vibe going. Welcome your teams back here to centre court. There's a gold medal and a championship on the line. That is what they call a coach's point. One stat for Chris Todd. Henry Moffat to the baseline now, 2 serving 5. Connor O'Neill. It was Ben Hood with the pass, McIntosh with the dish. And Bainbridge now to the baseline. Fraser Garrett. Bit of pace off the ball, finds a seam in the block. Set Chen to the serve. Darcy Jackson through the middle. Coming in for New South Wales, Aman Desange. O'Neill's to the baseline. Ball goes wide. 8 points on the board to 3 as they go around. Halfway through the set, the tensions are high. The atmosphere is amazing. You got to keep that noise. Celebrate your boys. Celebrate your state. Centre court here at Sydney Olympic Park. O'Neill to continue. We're only halfway done, and a championship title on the line. utilises the block. Strong side out from New South Wales. Fraser Garrett, team captain, back to the baseline now. Big block there from Sean Bashida. Throwing it back down, back to within 3 now. Timeout, Queensland. Back to within 2 points now here on Stadium Court. The Phoenix are on the rise. Garrett at the helm. Get behind your teams here, ladies and gentlemen, the final match of the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Big serve from McIntosh. Nine-6 scoreboard. Wood to the baseline now. Through the uprights is Riley Keogh. Couple of personnel changes for New South Wales. Robbie Murdoch back to the baseline now. The big man, Gus, coming into the front court. 7 serving 9. Huge stop block, Henry Moffat. One-point ball game now. McIntosh, the go-to man. Sean Bashida back into it. Queensland first in double figures at 10, serving 8. Darcy Jackson to the serve. And Bainbridge puts it down. One pass and one side required. Get behind your team, New South Wales. Riley Keogh. Seth Chen back into the attack. 9 serving 11. Do or die now for New South Wales. Just going across his jurisdiction. Amanda Sands back in to the attack. Connor O'Neill as well back in. 12 serving 9. McIntosh to the baseline. O'Neill reads the play on 2. Don't go quiet, New South Wales. This is where they need you most. Get behind your points here. They need one side out now. High pass and a net foul called. Jacob Baird coming in. Olympic Park, that is a set match championship point for Queensland. New South Wales stay alive. Setchen back in, care to serve. Make some noise, New South Wales. They need you now. Come on. And that'll get it done. Your national champions for 2022 of the Under-23 men's. Please congratulate Queensland. Ladies and gentlemen, well done to Queensland. Commiserations and please a round of applause for New South Wales on an epic battle, an epic match here on Stadium Court. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. Presentations moments away. We crown and celebrate your champions across all 4 divisions. Moments away from wrapping up and concluding the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships of 2022.
Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2, check. So here's okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we get underway, can we please get all medal-winning teams and athletes just down to the front here in front of the presentation area and commence this closing ceremony very, very shortly. So just gathering around bottom corner here where Regan Fathers is standing. Just give us a wave, big fella. Don't be shy. That's you. Give us a wave. You're nice and tall. You can be the lighthouse beacon for all the athletes. Thank you, sir. All the athletes, guys, if you are medal winners, please come down. We'll commence our closing ceremony very, very shortly.
Just a quick announcement, guys. If you haven't received a bronze, silver, or gold medal, please make your way down to Shutter Court. We're going to try and get this medal presentation underway. on the other side.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We'll get the 2022 Australian Junior Volleyball Championship ceremony, closing ceremony, that underway. Firstly, my name is Ben Abbott. Thank you so much. I've been a live stream commentator today, courtside MC for that last set. The atmosphere that you all created, the athletes, the fantastic stuff that you guys produced on court was unbelievable. So give yourselves a round of applause first and foremost. Welcome to the 2022 Australian Junior Volleyball Championships Awards Ceremony. We have seen some truly fantastic volleyball over the last few days, and it's been a great privilege to bring the country back together again for the first time in 2 years, including our visitors from New Zealand and the USA. A round of applause for those visiting teams as well. Thank you. Congratulations to all of your performances throughout the event, and more importantly, your great sportsmanship. I'd like to welcome our esteemed guest, Mr. Tony Julius, Sydney Olympic Park Authority. Mr. Phil Muller, Volleyball Australia Director of Sport, Delivery and Growth. And Ms. Verity Hunker, Volleyball Australia Events General Manager. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank the event workforce behind the scenes, Trent Clark, Lindsay Chugg, Jared Osborne, Nah Farm, Phil Muller, and of course Verity Hunker, as well as the refereeing cohort led by Dean Turner. And a very special mention to the New South Wales Referee Association for all their hard work over the event. So please, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the eventing team for Volleyball Australia and New South Wales Referee Association. Before moving on into the official presentations, I would also like to thank once again the sponsors for this year. I haven't thanked them yet. I thought it was going to go into the international teams. The sponsors for this year, without whom these events would simply not be possible. Please put your hands together for the Sydney Olympic Park Authority, Hancock Prospecting, Scape, Macassar, and of course, Sport Australia. At the 2022 Australian Junior Volleyball Championships, lucky enough, like I mentioned earlier, to have visitors from New Zealand and the USA come all the way to Australia to compete. It was once again great to have you guys all here, and we look forward to welcoming you again back next year for 2023. We'll now kick off the medal presentations, starting with the international teams, and then go through to the award of the Australian champions in each division. Can you please all put your hands together to congratulate the Under-19 Women's Gold medalist, New Zealand White. Under-19 Women's Gold medalist, New Zealand White. Round of applause once again, congratulations. We will get you ladies to stay out here as well. Now please put your hands together to congratulate the Under-19 Women's Bronze medalist, New Zealand Black. Incredible stuff here for our visitors. Once again, our under-19 women's gold and bronze medalists, New Zealand white and New Zealand black. Thank you, ladies. And thank you, gentlemen, very much for that presentation. We would now like to move into the presentations for the Australian teams in the 2022 Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Can I please ask the under-19 women's teams to make their way to the front of the awarding zone, if you have not already. And it's pretty hard to move when you're sitting down. There'll be a lot of weird shimmering across the floor, but it looks like you're all ready to go. Please congratulate the bronze medalists for the under-19 women's New South Wales. Ladies and gentlemen, under-19 women's bronze medalists, New South Wales. Silver medalists, please congratulate for the under-19 women's Queensland Maroon. Ladies and gentlemen, your under-19 women's silver medalist, Queensland Maroon. We now welcome up our under-19 women's champions for 2022. Please congratulate gold medalist, South Australia.
We use it against you.
Once again, please congratulate the under-19 gold medalists and champions for 2022 South Australia. We'd just like to invite the bronze medalists from New South Wales and the silver medalists from Queensland back up for a big under-19 photo, please, to celebrate our medalists for the Australian Junior Volleyball Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause. The under-19 Women's Championship teams. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. While the women are getting their photos and all sorted, we'd like to now congratulate and celebrate our under-19 men's champions. Firstly, our bronze medalists, please congratulate Queensland Maroon. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the under-19 men's bronze medalists, Queensland Maroon. We'd now like to congratulate the silver medalists and runners-up for the under-19 men's competition. Please congratulate New South Wales. Can you get all that, Nikki? More coaches than bench players. Silver medalist under-19 boys, New South Wales. Under-19 men's champions for 2022. Please congratulate South Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, under 19 men's champions for 2022, South Australia. New South Wales under 19 silver medalists and Queensland bronze medalists come back up, guys. We got a big championship photo of the under 19 men's competition. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the under 19 men's champions of their division. We'd now like to welcome the under 23 women's championship division. Please congratulate firstly our bronze medalist, Queensland Maroon. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the under 23 women's bronze medalist, Queensland Maroon. Please congratulate our silver medalist after an epic 5-set battle, Western Australia. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just got information there. A couple of flights to be caught very, very shortly. So we'll skip through a few bits and pieces. Once again, your silver medalist, the under 23 women's. Please congratulate Western Australia. Thank you, ladies. Stick around. Don't go too far away. Gold medalists and champions for 2022. Please congratulate for the under 23 women's KVA Future Stars Volleyball Academy. Under 23 Women's Champions and Gold Medalist, KVA Future Stars Volleyball Academy. We'll invite back the silver and bronze medalists from the Under 23s division. Jump in for a good group championship photo, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the Under 23 Women's Championship teams. Congratulations once again, ladies. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. One more division to do. Thank you so much for your patience. We'd like to congratulate the Under 23 Men's Champions. Firstly, the bronze medalists, Queensland Surf. Under 23 Men's bronze medalist, Queensland Surf. Under 23 silver medalists and runners-up, please congratulate New South Wales 1. Well, ladies and gentlemen, under 23 men, silver medalist runners-up, New South Wales 1. We'd now like to congratulate the champions for the under 23 men's Australian Junior Volleyball Championships 2022, Queensland Sun. Ladies and gentlemen, U23 Men's Champions, Queensland Sun. We invite the New South Wales teams back and the Queensland surf team back as well. Thank you for a group team photo. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please congratulate the under-23 men's championship teams. On behalf of Volleyball Australia, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you once again for all joining us, and we look forward to seeing you here back again at Sydney Olympic Park next year. My name is Ben Abbott. Thank you so much. Can we get all the Australian junior women travelling to New Zealand? Please meet Zach behind the score benches on show court. And then we could also please get anyone attending the men's camp at the AIS in Canberra. Please meet David Beard at court 2, just at the top here for pre-departure briefing. Once again, my name is Ben Abbott. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you next year. New South Wales contingent, can you please come down onto centre court as well for the Canadian Lighthouse that has his hand up for a group photo.